Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good morning. Hello. Good day. Happy Thursday. Let's watch the sunrise a little bit while we start. Should be starting. Should be rising here. Past this giant rainstorm. Yes. Hello. Welcome to day 14 of Vintage Story. The stream where I'd like to get steel, or at least start making it. Maybe it won't be done. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Cheers. Cheers, my friends. All right. Let's get right to it. I want to start by building a bunch of charcoal. I need some charcoal. Everything feels off. Hold on. There you go, it feels better. Cleaning my office, so everything got moved. Everything got moved a little bit. That's right, I got all this food. I was going to find some sand and stuff. I guess we need some wood too. We'll get the sand first. Screw it. Let's go on the adventure. The adventure needs to happen. Onward and upwards. You just bring an axe. Just, you know, just in case. Our good friend Justin, just in case. Going to the giant red X North Sea Theater. Man, I got such a frog in my throat this morning. That's better. Didn't wake up that long ago. Oh, hello, sun. Right in my eyeballs. Right in the old peepers. Yeah, I need some bauxite. And I want to go harvest some. That's pretty much that. There might be some this way, I hope. Ooh. Want your fat? No, you're too fast for your size. You shouldn't be this fast. Ah, that's a wolf. My kill. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh man, he got away. I wanted the fat. I always need more fat. And no fat on this guy, unfortunate. But some high fertility soil for later. Is there a shovel icon? No. That means treasure to me, so we'll use the treasure icon. Oh wow, a bunch more wolves. No. Wolves? Yes, wolves. We'll leave them be. Kind of wounded. A little snack will help. Well, this adventure has started off interesting. Yeah, so yesterday was fun. Got a lot done. Basically all the mechanical power stuff got finished. We have a pulverizer. We've got transmissions and clutches. The cool maple tree. Cranberries. Gotta take a cutting of a good fruit. So many bushes over here. I haven't been over here in a while. Ooh, wow. Strong-rooted and heavy bearer. I have to grab that. Okay, no more. No more. I'm getting distracted. I've obviously been over here. I see the telltale fishing stack over there. Yeah, I got the mechanical power operational. Our second windmill's almost done. Once I harvest this last load of flax, we should have the second windmill completely done. Maybe start on the third. Oh, Jesus. Crazy. Crazy. Finding a lot of these little cool maples. Sandstone. Since I already have cranberry, I'll get some more. Lots of cranberry. Stretch our food supply out a bit. Lots of sandstone. Lots of chickens. Don't worry, chickens. I don't want anything. Nothing really good here. Got a wolf. Hello, wolf. I was gonna say, I don't think he wants to smoke. I'll take the hides and the fat. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. The other stuff. Something needs to hear. I'm always just checking. Anything that kind of looks like a meteor.
Hello, peasants.
Even when I know. What's up, Mal? Oh, I'm addicted. Yeah, I'm not gonna hide it.
Who wants to play video games?
I'm loving this game. It's so much fun. Plus, you know, be honest, dude, I don't have a whole lot going on. I got the time to play. How's your day going? You must have just started it. Going to work. This looks like a meteor. This has got to be a meteor. This has got to be a meteor. This is like perfect.
Hello?
Gotta be a meteor. It's not. Vaughn, what's up, man? Dude, it is a meteor. I knew it. I knew it. It looked just like one. Been working for like 2 hours? What's up, Vaughn? You've been enjoying some Far, Far West, though, my friend. I see you. I see you, brother. He's going far, far west. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
All aboard the brain train!
I've got all the mechanical engineering working now. I've got the pulverizer, I've got the windmill, I've got the quern, the helve hammer. It's all set. Hey, Kims. Good morning, man. It's all set. We got gear ratios, we got transmissions, clutches. It's all set. You'd be proud. Your student has evolved from a caterpillar into a beautiful butterfly. This is a tiny meteor. Disappointing amount. Yeah, it's been fun. What a disappointing meteor. The Suvite. Oh, now I'm working on steel. We are in search of the ingredients for steel. I need bauxite. Let me do a quick what's around here search. A little bit of flint, okay. The final stage. Final stage for metal, that's for sure. I've also got the chickens are generation 3 now. Ultra high copper. I don't think I've seen 38% before. That's a lot. Cool. Let me make a donation. There you go. There you go. There you go. In search of bauxite. But yeah, today is steel. I wanna get the steel going. I thought maybe I'd find bauxite over here. I have no clue. No clue where we're gonna find it. I just know it looks very orange. That looks interesting up there. I don't know what that is. For aluminium, we need it to crush. That was the whole reason we built the pulverizer, was to crush bauxite. I'll mark this cave down. I don't want to get distracted. There's no, if we see slate, then we know there's going to be no bauxite in there. There's no reason to go deeper. Cave entrance. Just the facts of life. The bauxite is only available in the sedimentary layer. Oh, that's a drop. Remember Satisfactory? Yeah, they use a lot. Like, look at all the metals they use in here. Lead, magnetite, galena, chromite, siderite, bituminous. Like a lot of interesting scientific thingies. Quartz, nope. But what we're looking for is definitely in the sedimentary layer. So, AKA on the top. Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Thanks for coming in to hang out. I am, people are like making jokes about my addiction. I am fully embracing my addiction. I wake up in the morning, I make my breakfast, and I log on. I am loving it. Man, nothing looks orange. I guess I should go south. This is a temporally unstable area. Instable. Oh, let me get my thing out of my hand there. There you go. Ooh. I hope there's some Far Far West this weekend, like Friday. That'd be cool. Play with the boys. Although I know y'all are playing during the day, Fawn, but I'm just asleep typically. My sleep shifts by about like 15 to 30 minutes every day. But for a while I was waking up closer to like the evening, and now I'm waking up closer to like 1 in the morning. And I'll keep getting up later and later, and then I'll be back to waking up around your time again in like 2 weeks. My sleep schedule just rotates in a circle. This is pretty. This is like a very flat prairie. I've not seen anything so flat. Got the flatness. Apparently I've been over here once before, but just to get berries. Also managed to scoop up a bunch of berries for food. Might as well. Dude, that's just death right there. That looks suspicious, but not correct, but suspicious. I don't think this. Oh, never mind. I'm getting good. It's just I get a feeling in the gut. I'm like, this looks suspicious. And then we find meaty iron. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Wonder what it says when you do the survey when there's iron like this around. Trace amounts of meteoric iron. No, it doesn't show up at all. That's it? 2? Just 2? No, there's more. There's a lot more. Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How deep does it go? A lot more. How unfortunate. What? You trying to curse my luck here? This is a ton. I don't think I've found that much in a while. It's a pretty damn good amount. I think you meant to say how fortunate. I thought meteoric iron was kind of rare, but I found so much of it. I think I'll make a suit out of it at some point. Just for the drip. Limiting your playtime and not having to look for more. Well, God forbid something limit my playtime. Did you watch Kazanir play Star Miner? I was watching a little bit before I went to bed. Seemed like he was not having fun and then later on having fun. Ate and rolled into bed. That's fair. Your microwaved meal. Okay. We already have a pretty much a full stack of iron here, man. That's like 31 and some chain, 31 and a half bars of meteorite. It looks suspicious. Anything circular. The raviolis, that's right. That's right. Yeah, this is a pretty place to build. I mean, it's like going to be easy out here. It's flat as hell. To build a really big base. I look at the world differently now that I played this game for almost 200 hours. Everything is like a potential building spot. Any bauxite over here? I haven't prospected over here like at all, so I want to do some prospecting. I don't need the chromite. We already have a chromite supply at home. We already have one at home, kids. Hope it's not way up there. At this point, I'm just looking for genetically strong berry bushes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just like that. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna bring back a whole bunch of stuff. Unless it's bauxite or something exotic, like meteor. Angel, good day to you.
Unacceptable!
Yerba mate? Why did you get that from the Mystery Cafe? Why didn't you get something with caffeine? Well, no. Yerba mate apparently has a lot of caffeine. I've been told. Why would you do that? What is this? I could gather the resin, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it.
The brain train.
I don't need water.
You got me.
Quidditch.
You got me. Right in the camera. Right in the eye. I got you. You got me, I got you. I got you, babe. Pop, 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 pop. Today's fruit flavor is watermelon, which is one of my favorites. I don't really like watermelon as the fruit to eat, but I like the flavor of it. Okay, there's still snow here. That's sus. And a cave. Or a crevasse. Ah, Jesus. Everything scares me. Cold watermelon in a hot summer day? Yes, that is delicious. A bit of lignite. Man, I can't wait to actually find some bauxite. I've never even seen it. Or if I have, I don't know I've seen it. Oop, hold on, I just need... Oh, there we go. Nope. Didn't think so on that one. Yeah, wake up. I'm just excited to get online and play. And drink my drink. Drink my coffee. It's like, man, coffee, video games, and friends. What else could I want? Oh, gee, I wonder if there's a meteor here. Do we think there might be a meteor here? It's tough to tell. This is going to be a difficult call. I think maybe. I think maybe. We got a meteor iron piece and Suvite stones. It's a strong possibility. Oh my gosh, we do. It's amazing. Everyone, I thought this stuff was rare. We're finding it all over the place. Guess that's why people say, like, once you find it once, you just find it everywhere. Like, these deposits are obvious. They're not even hiding. Is that it? Just one? Uno? Baby size one? I think it's the baby size one. But I am not gonna, like, just walk away without looking a little bit. Part of me is like, oh, I should mark the Suvite rock. And part of me is like, I don't really care. It's only used for hardness, right? Suvite stone. See. Yeah, I can use it as an anchor. Post rock for diamond. We might get diamonds when we break it. All right, all of a sudden I'm very motivated to break it. My motivation just spiked. Didn't mean I have to bring it home. But if we get some diamonds out of it, I'm a happy clam. Did not realize it hosted diamond. Makes sense. Given the temperature. Any diamond? No? Man.
Hello?
Casual Lamer, what's up? 28 hours in a day? Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Wouldn't that be crazy, though, if you could just add time to the day? I think I want today to be Groundhog's Day. Never enough time in the day, right? You can? 100-hour days? What is this? What is the secret? Gave another shot yesterday. Oh my, I had to start fresh and set it to expiration. Hey, you know what? We all go at our own pace. I think there's a reason why there's so much customization for this game, because there's so many different ways that people want to play it. But I'm a gamer. Zero diamonds. I feel scammed. I feel scammed. I'm going to take the ladder and put it out here. This rope ladder changes everything. It makes life so much better. You're still a gamer. Should have done some prospecting. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, just get yourself your dirt shack all set. Get yourself the clay, and then relax. You know, enjoy. Don't worry about winter so much. Everybody, I think I was so worried about winter. Winter's easy. Winter's not hard. It's fish. Enjoy the summer and the spring while you can. I'm throwing these out. I'll keep these for now, but I don't think they're going to make it home. And the iron definitely will, but... yeah, just enjoy. Soak it up. Did I put a dot on there? Yeah, I did. Just enjoy. You know how many times I died when I started my save, man? I was dying constantly. I went through a couple different saves where... like, my first save, I died all the time, and I ended up making a new world. And then my second one, I gave up because I didn't like it after I got to, like, copper. It's normal. Survival trader. What do you got, buddy? Oh, let me get it without my weapon out. What's your name? It's Iveta. What do you trade? You trade garbage. I don't need any of this stuff. What can I sell you? Ooh, bread? That would be cool. Copper lantern? That'd be cool. That's easy. Charcoal? I don't really want to sell you charcoal, but I could do it. Dirty leather belt. That doesn't look like a belt. Brain is conditioned to quick progression. You don't even use TikTok. This is definitely not the game for quick progression. I think this is the opposite of that. Oh, I forgot to mark the dude. Which is why I like it so much. It's like the slow progression. Slow. This is the slow progression. I heard of a game called Life is Fuel. I have not, or maybe I've heard the name. Maybe someone else has brought it up. Getting dark. My gamer knowledge is pretty limited. I haven't had a whole lot of my life to game. I'm catching up, you know? It's like I'm old and retired, but I haven't had a lot of time to game. This is me trying to catch up. These are pretty. These are real pretty. White. Purple. Look almost yellow. This bauxite? Nope. I'm gonna purposely cause this to avalanche. Because I'm a troll. I see lightning over there. I saw 2 lightning strikes. 2016? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely, that was probably like one of my busiest years. Back when, I mean, that was such a good, oh yeah, there we go. Lightning strike right there. That was such a good time for startups, man. So much money flowing back then. Like 2012, after that financial collapse in the States, the second one, through 2019 was some of the best years to be alive. Bauxite. Hello, bauxite. Just finding sand, man. Sandman. I think I found like one loose bauxite my entire gaming. You know, with pickaxe so much later that bugs you. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just like get your clay going so that you can build a mold for the pickaxe, and then find enough loose copper, and you're there. Like, you could realistically do it quickly if you just straight up go for, like, just eat raw berries and mushrooms and go straight for clay. Get yourself just enough stuff to fire up your clay mold so you can make a pickaxe mold. And then just keep finding all the loose copper that you can. I think you need, 200? So 400. 40 pieces of copper, right? That's 200 worth. Loose copper just looks like little rocks on the ground with copper bits sticking out, like the coppery orangish color. You just pick them up. Or you get, build yourself a wooden pan and take some sand or gravel and jump into some water and sift through that sand or gravel with your pan. You'll find copper. You'll find like these items. Here. Your chance for copper is like 15% from sand, and don't worry about the bony soil. You got a 15% chance every time you sift to get loose copper. Looks like this. These copper nuggets. Yeah, the pan just requires a piece of wood and a knife. So if you just make yourself like a flint axe, chop down a log, take one of the logs on a knife, you've got a pan, go find some sand or gravel and pan through that shit. I mean, it's boring, but you can pan through, get all your copper once you got the 40 pieces. 40 pieces will give you 2 ingots worth of copper, so you can make your pickaxe and a hammer. No, you need any hard stone can be used for any hard stone can be used for making these tools. So flint is one of them. Here, I'll show you there's a certain, you can use basalt, granite, andesite, peridotite, or flint. Any of those 5 materials can be used to make tools. It rotates through. It's kind of confusing, right? When you look at the pan, it rotates through them. So you see it like rotating through all the different possible ingredients. Any knife will work, and any log will work. Doesn't matter what it is. That's what it's trying to show you, is like anything. Yeah, you can be like 2 minutes in and make this thing. There you go. So you just got to talk it out. You got it. That's the little things in the game, you know? You just don't know till you know. You know? You know? Need some more cranberries. You just don't know till you know. Feel like I'm never going to find bauxite. This is becoming something different. You'll get it. You'll get it. It just takes a little bit to get a little bit of like getting used to, and then you'll slide right into the groove. No problem at all. Just takes a little bit. Oh, andesite gravel. Interesting. It's dark as hell. Very torn on where to go. Yeah. Once you get yourself to like the copper age and you got your pickaxe and you got some of your tools and your mud hut, maybe you've upgraded it to like cobblestone or something, and everything kind of settles in, you know? It all kind of settles in. Takes a little bit to get out of the... But also, like, the stone tool, mud hut days are really fun. So, cherish those moments. When life is simple and you just eat off of a bush. Kind of crazy setting a respawn point is very late into the game. I got the bed mod so that I can respawn in my bed. My friend Fonzilla recommended it to me, and I liked it. So you could always go that route. Oh, no. Cave. Ooh, a gear. I'll take a free gear. Yeah, because I feel like spawning out of bed is sort of like quote-unquote normal. That's the point of making the bed, because sleeping is kind of pointless in this game. It just wastes time. You know, there's really no reason to sleep unless you're just trying to pass time. And time is so valuable that you really shouldn't be sleeping. The gear is free, then you're the product. Spawning in bed is such a Minecraft thing. Well, I mean, like, spawning in a random place in the world, what is that? Like, how is that any more roleplay than spawning in your bed? You know what I mean? But like Valheim spawns in your bed, Everwind spawns in your bed, or your stone anyways, you know? I don't see anything here. Although I should have done some prospecting. I think the game also allows you to control like how far away from your body you spawn, but if I died, I probably don't want to spawn where I died because something killed me. Yeah, and shrouded too. Pentlandite. I never remember what that is. Nickel. Huh. That's good to remember. I got nickel over here. I've never mined nickel. How far away is the nickel? No. Is Icarus on my radar? I don't feel like I have a very good radar right now. I've got, I mean, I watched some people play it, but my list right now is sort of like Factorio coming up. I need to play Subnautica. I need to get back to Alchemy Factory when it patches, and then that's kind of it. I try not to think too hard, you know? Let the fun come as it comes. Gims does all the thinking. I just try not to die to bears. I just try not to let the bears kill me. Eat some of this eggy deliciousness. That should have me pretty even there. Yeah, I need more fruits, but... Oh. That's a lot of dudes. Let's get out of there. You know, I'll keep that in my hotbar or whatever. Harder. I keep forgetting to put it in my offhand when I go to prospect. Minecraft is the first game to let you spawn in the bed? Is that true? Ooh, strong rooted. I love strong rooted. Don't absorb those nutrients. I feel like I'm nowhere near where bauxite's going to be. Like, just absolutely nowhere near. I'm so clueless as to where to go. But there's a trader. So clueless. Guy built this house on peat. Where's your trapdoor? Always like a trapdoor with these guys. There it is. Hello, trader. What's your name? Abria. Hello, Bria. I like your little sun-shaped armor thing. What do you have to trade? Ooh, art. I want the art. And you will buy... Oh, if only I had found a diamond. Or any sort of gem. But I did not. All this cool stuff. You got all this cool stuff. Wish I could murder you and take it. Oh shit, what is that? Get off, get off. I'm gonna turn southwest. Man, there's portals everywhere out here. Mushrooms. Maybe Minecraft was the first for the bed, but I feel like picking a place to spawn isn't anything revolutionary. They chose the bed. I don't really need the mushrooms. Or the flint. Try not to pick up just stuff that I like, that I want, but I don't need. I don't need to travel all the way out here to get flint. It does catch the eye, though. It does catch the eyeball. But either way, I like the bed mod. Recommend it. Nice being able to set your spawn point at the house. I mean, sometimes it fucks you over. It'd be nicer to spawn near where you die. When you die really far away. More shooty guys. I really hate the shooty guys. Take some cranberries. Combine, please. Ooh, nutrient uptake, yes. Don't mind if I do. Just don't die. You sound like the Happy Gilmore movie. Oh,
All
fuck.
aboard the brain train!
I'd like the fat from you guys. Hey, Bob. Good morning. Welcome. Lurk. Things happening. I'd like your hide and your fat. I don't care about the rest. The meat would spoil before I got home. It wouldn't matter. Even with the fat, I'm going to make it just in time to render it. Oh, hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Cranberry. Just a little bit of spelunking. This is not the rapids. I know that now. Not the mama, not the mama. Yeah, those are not rapids. You do the sandbox thing that checks the spot? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. It's just like those are obviously not because they're moving so slow and like we know what that water looks like. That one's pretty easy, but I haven't yet. No. I hear a pig. And it goes nowhere. My trouble is that I think like I can identify the slow water, but if I see the rapid water, I feel like it's not going to be different enough for me to feel confident that I found it. If that makes any sense. I don't know. The nice thing is I don't really need to make like a whole nother... Oh, hello. There he is. Oh, that's you. I don't need you. I feel like I already came down this way. We're just going in circles. Yeah, because there's the dead pigs. Oh, we got the baby pig. Oh, look at that. It's adorable. That's adorable. I've never seen the piglet. The piglet. Oh. No way I'm hurting that piglet. The piglet. I killed the parents. I feel so bad. I mean, kinda. I need the fat. You know, it's not like I'm just killing it for sport. Yeah, too far away from the base, but maybe there'll be another reason to make some more power, you know? There's maybe something will present itself that... I'm going to try over here. We're going to go southwest. Let me take a reading real quick. Maybe something will present itself. Because maybe I end up establishing some other colony or something. Or I have a farm where I need a bunch of grain ground up, and it's nice to have mechanical power right there. You know, I can see some reasons. Can I just go through here? No? Can I go around here? Ooh. My name is Piggly Montoya. Kill my father. Prepare to die. You get it. So we're hitting igneous rocks, which means I'm nowhere near... Wait, here's some water. Let's go check it. See, this doesn't look right. This looks too chill. It's moving so slow. It doesn't sound very loud. Like, this is regular water. I'm 99% sure. And it's getting really tough to, like, try to get to the west here. I guess I'm going to have to go through whatever this is. Or head straight south. And that's the nice thing of the water, is I can use it to climb up. Ish. Up to a point anyways. Wait, now I'm stuck. There we go. The view will be awesome. It'll be worth it. Everything is climbable with a rope ladder. I'm gonna try not to die. It's on my list of things to try doing. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Casual lamer, if you're around, this is what you're looking for. Native copper bits on the ground. They usually come in a pack of like a half dozen or so. This one just seems to be one. Probably because it's on top of this mountain. Can't see shit. Feel like a mountain goat. Oh shit. That looks suspicious. Looks very suspicious. Probably not suspicious, but it looks suspicious. No, it's not suspicious at all. Got an ad break coming up. First of the stream. Seems to be a big hole over here. Oh, hello. Yeah, we got Shooty Guy and Growly Guy. The wolf is finding somebody. Circle of life. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, yeah, here we go. You missed me. A little bit of quartz. A little bit of bunnies. Wolf, maybe? I heard the wolf. I don't see the wolf. Ooh, yeah. Heavy bear and strong root. That's like the best. The best combo. Why do I have red currants? It's gross. Gross. Oh man. I feel like I'm due for a bear. I'm due for a bear attack. Been too long. Like one of those worker safety things. It has been 5 days since our last accident. Had to check. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a ton of not bauxite over there. Man. This is rough. This is rough.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee,
I'll
please.
be back.
good news, everyone.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Bauxite must be mine. Although I'm gonna not say no to flax. Not saying no to flax. Say yes to the dress. You know, to the flax seed though. Ooh yeah, let's prospect. Prospecting must happen. In a good mood today. It's gonna be a good day. I'm in a good mood most days, I think. I try. Oh, high magnetite, very high sphalerite. I like this spot. W. But no bauxite. I don't even see anything the color of bauxite. There's this, but that's just sand. Maybe here. Everything is just gray. Okay. I just need to stop getting distracted with things that we see. Just put my legs in gear so we see it. It will happen. Not with andesite, though. It's too hard of a material. Is this fennel? Yeah, it is. A little bit of prospecting. Oh, those aren't far enough apart at all. Good for later. In the rear with the gear. Oh snap. Hand movements. Everybody loves hand movements.
Hello, peasants.
Hey. Wyobi Cow, what's up? You and your fancy world. I rated myself. I gotta stop lurking in your channel now. What's up, dude? I love your voice. You have a very, very soothing voice. Very pleasant. And that tong to tong tong tong, sir. Here we go. How was the rest of your stream? Thank you for the raid. You're very kind. You're very kind. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix something. Problem solved. There we go. I wasn't following. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Every time I want to watch your channel, I just get raided into it, so I don't have to do anything. Like a valet service. Yeah, your world is quite impressive. Today is steel. I mean, today is at least the start of steel, if not all of it, but bauxite is eluding me. I'm just running around and I'm gonna find some bauxite. That's so far all that's happening. Need bauxite. I have olivine, I've got quartz. I have a bunch of chromite that I found once I have steel, so I can mine it. I've got the pulverizer. It's pulverizing. It's very pulverizing. It sounds like a tap dancer. It goes so quickly. But I don't have bauxite. I'm just running around looking for orange stones. But yeah, dude, if you got a raid and run, I get it. You know, you've been up doing your things, streaming the streams. Finding bauxite and prospecting random locations just to break up the monotony. Bauxite is once you find some, you will never remember not having it. Excellent. I felt that way about quartz, quartz and limestone and olivine. I was like, oh man, I gotta find it. And now that I found it, I'm like, I will never need to find another one. Oh, it's got a pup. No, I don't want to kill you. Oh, I got you now. No, run away. There we go. I don't like killing the animals that have a pup. They need to provide for their pup. I killed some boars recently, and then I saw a little, piglet afterwards. I'm like, no, I killed your parents. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. The piglet was just very confused, and they give it such a realistic sound too. I was like, oh man, this developer programmed in a guilt trip. Yep, looking for the bauxite and getting random cuttings when I can. The odd cutting or two. And I have the colored map, so I'm just looking for really orange spots on the map. The scientific method. Is it orange? No, keep moving. Is it orange? No, keep moving. Repeat. It's generally heading south. South feels right. Going by vibe alone. Oh, get these dirty berries out of my inventory. The wild man running around with a knife. And I'm picking the worst route possible. Yeah, thank you, dude. I'm loving this vintage story community. It's such a cool group of people. And I'm so new to it all. It's been very pleasant. Dirty cranberries. I don't need any more flax. Are they all the way done? This one's done. I can harvest the finished one. I'll take the flax fibers, but I don't want the rest of it anymore. It's got that cool vibe feel. And every time I find a cave, I get kind of distracted because I want to prospect. Like I don't have to dig if there's a cave. Does the digging for me. Did find a gear so far. That was nice. Wow, the worst prospect I think I've ever done. Yeah. Start of stream's usually pretty chill. Everybody's coming in to go to bed or lurk or go to work. Are those chickens? Baby chicks? Baby chicks. Baby chickens. Damn Eclipse, what's up? Hello, happy Thursday.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. What's in here? Oh, we got a pig? All right, I need that. I need your fat. I'm sorry that you have a piglet, but I need your fat too badly. You've got the fat. I need the fat. My mechanical engineering demands it. And I'll take the hide too. You know, I don't want to waste. I don't want the meat. Damn Eclipse, I'm on a journey to find bauxite. It stands between me and steel. And nothing can stand between me and steel. It must go. It must go. Yes, I'm looking for something orange on the map. Is it orange? No, then I keep moving. That's been most of the stream so far. Not orange. I keep moving. I've checked everything that looks orange that I know of so far on the map. Unfortunately, a lot of it's snowy, though. Although, look, I've gotten 68 iron meteorite pieces. I found 3 meteors and 0 bauxite. I'm your 50th follower? That's... Here, you get to celebrate for that. Kaboom. Kaboom. Orange. Hold on. That deserves
Acceptable.
a response. Oops. That deserves a response. Oh, slice. There we go. Okay. Back at it. Oh man, the jokes. The one benefit to like going on these little trips, there's many, but one of them is that it reminds you just how gorgeous this game is. Holy crap. You keep finding things that you've never seen before. There's similarities, sure, but everything is new. Thank you for the bits. I forgot that I have all these Zelda noises installed because I don't really... You don't have to spend any bits or anything on me, dude. I'm just some retired guy that's playing video games, but I appreciate it. But I have little fun noises that we don't hear very often. And I'm fine with that. It's just the fun, yeah. It's just the fun. I was playing for a while after I retired and solo, and it's like, man, I'm kind of lonely. I want some people to talk to while I play my video games. So here we are. Oh, that's rye. We don't want rye. Rye's gross. Nothing orange, still. Well, I have a lot of food. I mean, it's summertime, right? You could just eat off the land. I don't know even why I bought food. Guess I've got that wintertime mentality. Any bauxite out there? Any boxers? I read the documentation. It was like, somewhere on the surface, you will find bauxite. It was extremely helpful. Did it keep a schedule and not ended up playing all day? I like playing all day. I don't play all day. I do my chores. I tend my gardens. I help out the missus with meal prep. Ooh. What does 30% harvest speed really mean? Like, I harvest it 30% faster? Which means you find it's likely to be a whole lot of it? That's what I'm hearing. But I don't know what 30% harvest speed means. If it just means I harvest it quicker, then I don't understand the point of that. I haven't been collecting the harvest speed ones. Yeah, my schedule is wake up, play until I don't want to play on the stream, and then go work on the farm. Like, I've automated so much of it, it doesn't really require a whole lot of my attention day to day. Mostly just making sure everything's growing the right way, that they're healthy, that they're not lacking for attention. Like, less than 30 minutes a day to keep everything the way it needs to be. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. I saw you wake up. I know you're going to attack me, so I'm just going to attack you first! Ooh. I would like your fur and your fat. Give me your gun, or give me your keys, your glasses, and your motorcycle. Something like that. I don't know, folks. That looks interesting. Is that ruins or trees? Looks like ruins. That's ruins. Oh, shit, that's a big bear, too. No, we're due for a bear attack, and it's happening. Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I think I'm okay. We're going to go through the lake. Wash off the scent so the bear can't track me. Big old black bear. Just one bear. This is funky. It looks like ruins, but it's not, and then over here it actually is. Is the bear in the ruins? I see the little telltale sparkles of the jars. I don't have room for it anyways. I'm just going to mark it and come back. Treasure. Orange jar means treasure not taken. Green jar means treasure has been taken. That's my code. The only mushroom I'm willing to harvest at this point are the ones that make you hallucinate. I don't care about the other ones. Okay, I want to get right about here. To get right about there. Give myself a little guiding marker to get to. Yeah, witch's hat's just poisonous. I want the I would know it if I saw it. I can't remember the name of them that are the hallucinant ones, but if I saw the name, I would recognize it. Oh, that's a pig. Oh, hello. I mean, I'll take your. If you're gonna offer me your services, I'll take it. Oh shit. Oh shit, he even came back at me too. Oh, fuck him. Screw him. The wavy caps. Yeah, the caps. I couldn't remember the word cap. Liberty caps and wavy caps. I haven't seen one in a hot minute, though. It's been a while. I would, yeah, I did get fainted, didn't I? I would definitely harvest those. I'm not gonna go out of my way to harvest them, though. I don't care that much. But the tripping balls part is super fun. I like that part very much. It was one of my first experience in the game because I've only played 1.22, and I made like 2 crocs entirely filled with stew and those mushrooms, and I was like, I'm gonna be high for a week. It took a long time to eat all that food. Every time I would eat from the crock, it was like, here we go. And I had put a whole serving of mushrooms in there, so it was intense. I immediately knew it was happening too. That was the worst part. I'm like, oh, these are those kind of mushrooms. Okay. Like, I probably shouldn't know what's happening this quickly. Oh wow, I've got more berries than I can eat. Eat some berries. That looks sus. Yeah, I thought it was a cool thing they added. They definitely have a lot of weird spatial effects in this game. Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, he got away. Oh man, there's wolves everywhere. Oh, that one just... You wanted me to leave. Oh crap, there's wolves everywhere. I go through the wolf freaking mecca over here. A lot of wolves. Just want bauxite, bro. Okay. I'm gonna plant a few X's. All my X's come from Texas. There we go. That way I'm kind of adding to the map to the south, kind of putting it all together. Oh, little baby raccoon. Little trash panda baby. Now I can turn south. Well, I can't turn down a little bit of resin. Although resin was a problem for a while, and now I don't really need it. Comparatively, the fat is much more valuable. Excuse me, hiccups. Meggy Megs. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Oh, little ruins. Hello. Yes, the search for bauxite. The search for more money. May the Schwartz be with you. I need to pulverize my bauxite. It's not going to pulverize itself. I see these giant oak trees, and I'm like, do you know how much charcoal that is? You know how much charcoal that could be? Violet webcap. Like the big quad trees. Oh man, another wolf! Damn it. I should grab some cattails. Maybe get some healing going on. Maybe I don't want all this fat to go bad. I'm really far from base. I'm like 4,000 blocks away. I didn't realize how far I traveled. Chickens. Wood chicken. I'll go to this last marker point and then I'll swing really far west and we'll come back up and get more map discovered. You both tagged them, man. Missing out. Although I have found a lot of meteors on the way. I kept running into meteors while looking for bauxite. Apparently meteors are easier to find. Good old bearded tooth. Wandering around with low health, no big deal. This is just gravel too. Oh, fuck! No! I don't want to die! That's a big-ass bear! Fuck! Wolfie, take him out. Take him out, wolves. Take him out. Shit! I'm gonna die. This is me dying. I can hear them behind me. Oh, fuck. That's me dead. Damn it. Damn it. I died so far away. Oh, what did I miss? The mod theories are fine. Rip indeed. What mod? What mod did I miss? I'm just looking for bauxite, man. The bear decided I needed to die. That's life. Sometimes the bear eats you. Oh, I don't have any particles on the meteors. I'm finding them El Natural. This pie is spoiling. Particles on the meteor feels a little beyond what I was looking for. There we go. I'll have some spoiled pie to eat on the way. Partially spoiled pie. But I think that was my point, is that they've been really easy to find without any help. I run into so many meteors. Just running along with a pie. As one does. Oh yeah, torch might be a good idea. Thank you. Good call. I am the torch, but that goes out, doesn't it? Here, we'll grab one of these. I've got about close to 1,000 blocks of road, and then there's no more road. I have liked the particle mod for the bony soil and the resin. I think those are the two that I have turned on. I have turned off the rest of them. Oh, and the high fertile soil. Those three, yeah. Those three have been fantastic. That's a deer. Why are all the portals on my road? And then we're out of road. So we got like 700 blocks. Not even the 1,000. Do you even road, bro? Yeah. Even with the mod on, I've only gathered about 130, 150 high fertile soil. But the bony soil has been great. Because I was like, man, I want the bony soil for the lore. You know, I want those books. And I was finding no bony soil. Really, I'm searching under every ruin. And it's like, oh no, it's not under the ruin. It's 20 blocks left of the ruin. Unmarked. Like, how would I even know to dig over there? A texture pack using for the water reflection? Let me get my body. And I need to make a mod command anyways. I'll get my body. I'll get home and safe, and then I can like look at the mods and actually make the command that I've been meaning to do for weeks and always forgetting. I hope I don't die again. Maybe I should mark my corpse just in case I die a second time. Whatever, I put the X near it. I don't want to get shot. That sounds right. Corianders, but it's spelled kind of funny. Corianders textures. Oh. Pear tree. Hello. I'll see you later. Oh, I don't want to fight the foxes. Just realizing now I don't have like any of my tools. Get a little bit of fruit in my diet. That's a bad guy. Maybe I didn't think this through. Ah. This is feeling worse and worse by the moment. There we go. No? Maybe just head east. Oh man, I'm in like the heart of these dudes. Can't seem to get out. No, this is back where I was. Just gonna die again, aren't I? I haven't had to do a corpse recovery this far before, so I'm kind of flying blind here. This is gonna be a pit, isn't it? Oh man, no. All right, do your rollover thing. My superior gaming skills have seen me through. This thing is this is fun. This is fun. We're having fun. I'm so stressed out. I don't want to lose my shit again. I didn't realize I'd run into a bear like that. I'm very disappointed myself. That's a sheep. I know the clock is ticking. you imagine if I hadn't brought a light? Man. It's good comms. I get so stressed out when I die. You'd think I would play a little bit safer, but I don't. I YOLO constantly, and then I die and get, like, stressed out. I like this part of the map. I was trying to get to my ladder so that I could climb up a tree or something, but I just didn't play very well. I panicked. Bears scare me. Do not like the bears. I feel like bears should be fast. That's like normal, but they're fast for too long. Like they shouldn't be able to sprint for a mile. They're like a cheetah with a motorcycle. Trying not to fall into a pit. Feel the same way about yourself? Shit, that's a wolf. He'll eventually give up, though. That guy, I don't know if he gives up. He seems to follow for a long time. He seems to like following until he does this little curl up thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. It's another wolf. Oh, that's not good. Fuck! Oh man, now it's getting real bad. Alright, I should stop, like, bringing in nothing. That probably means all my stuff is gone, isn't it? I'm gonna have to completely rebuild all my stuff. I don't know why I didn't, like, bring a weapon and stuff. That would have made way more sense. No, live and learn. Let's see. I'm still gonna head back. I need to actually have a weapon, and probably like a shovel would be nice. Yeah, I marked the first corpse, so we can make our way back. Sticks. Okay, I got some ladder. Forgot the torch. I'm gonna bring an actual lantern. course, I died like in the middle of the night too. I think I have a spare lantern. Yeah, I do. Yeah, default is 10 minutes, man. I'm hopeful, but I'm also prepared to accept the inevitable. I just wish it wasn't 1 a.m. That's alright. I actually have some equipment now. Got a shovel, ladder, light, weapon. I was trying to punch the wolf, but that wasn't working very well. I can ignore the first corpse. There's nothing really on it that I care about. Just the oil lamp. A little bit of finagling here. Okay, this is the original death down here. Yeah, I'm gonna veer more east when I get past this lake. I'm gonna lock in, get this stuff back. Maybe there'll be a corpse. I just kind of like the backpacks would be nice, and obviously the gear would be nice. And all that loot that I got was all those trimmings, you know, all the saplings, but whatever. Cuttings. Can't remember the word. But we'll see. That's just how the game goes. These fucking trees. Trees don't have branches this low, man. Not how it works. Oh, shit. Ooh, milk cap. That sounds cool. I'd rather go through this little swampy area than all those. There's something good here. The devs love messing with players. You don't mind having to get the stuff back, but the despawn. Yeah, some folks have mentioned like a corpse mod. You know, I've considered it, but I also feel like you know, this is just the experience, right? If I didn't want to lose my stuff, I should be a little bit more careful. Not blindly running into wolves and shit at night. Or have a stack of dirt for the bear. Although sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. This is probably easier to reverse. But I got greedy, man. I wanted all that stuff in my inventory. Maybe use the fancy armor. I think even with the fancy armor, one, it's going to really drain my hunger and speed and stuff. But two, I don't think I survive a bear attack just because I've got some chainmail on. Like toe to toe, I think he still wins. I might be wrong on that one, but it would be like for the distance that I'm going to be wearing armor the whole time, that would be a huge drain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know until I try. It's true. Maybe I'm playing in hard mode. Full chain and iron falx, I'd win. Interesting. I do have a full chain set. I just really haven't used it much yet. And by much, I mean at all.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Falk. Hey, Vamp. Sorry. Reading the word falx. I think I heard a bear. Can he get me inside of a trader house? Hopefully not. How do you get in? Oh, shit. How do you get in? Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Get out of the way. Get out of here, bear. Fuck. Get me out of here. Fuck this bear. Hi there. What's your name? Great, Grit. Nice to meet you. Everything wants to eat me. I'm doing a corpse run, Vamp. I'm very stressed out right now. I'm stressed. Stressed. It's stressful. Oh, it's Pete. Is he discouraged? I mean, we found a trader. That's cool. And it's daylight. I thought I heard a set of steps. Freaked me out. I don't need a thing of Pete. Bears can't get through doors. Gotcha. But in my case, he would. Somehow, he'd be like, look, I can't normally get through a door, but you're having a bad day, so I'm going to murder you now. That's just going to happen. I had a bad day. We're only 2,000 blocks away. 3,000. Sun has risen. The next time I go looking for bauxite, I'm just going buck naked. Naked as a jaybird. No food, no items. Just gonna run. And if I die, I don't care. Let it all hang out. Rough night at work, risk an ankle injury? Damn. That's all like, that's not my normal experience at work. That sucks. Did you fall? Sounds horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I mean, at least a bear didn't kill you. There's always that. I'm gonna make that my default. Like when someone's having a bad day, I'm like, well, at least a bear didn't kill you. It's definitely been longer than 10 minutes. I know my shit's gone. At this point, we're just gonna go like press F on the corpse, of which there is no corpse. I don't think I can make it there in 10 minutes if I tried, like, full run. It looks suspicious. That looks suspicious. Super busy. Didn't notice until you woke up in the morning? Oh, man. Oh, it's such a long way to go. Well, I think the best way to heal is Vintage Story. Nice long day of Vintage Story. What I've been searching for? I've been searching for bauxite until I got murdered, and then I got murdered again because I need it for steel. That's a bear again. God damn it! There's so many fucking bears. I hate bears so much. God damn it. It's gonna kill me. Fuck! Oh my god. Stack up on dirt. It helps if I have dirt to stack up on. God damn it. That's 3 deaths. I don't know what to do. I keep dying. I keep dying. I can't get my stuff back. Ah! Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. All right. Still want to see if any of my stuff's there, but nothing is. There's nothing that can't be replaced. I think I will bring the armor. Go full chainmail. And I don't think I need a linen sack or anything. Alright, full chainmail. Take care, Mega Megs. Good to see you as always. Got a weapon. Dirt. And torch, I guess. Some food. And a shovel. Always good to have a shovel. Okay. Bear beware. The bear must be where? Thought I saw another bear. Feel better? Yeah, I just need to take a break. I was rushing in, making dumb decisions. Means you need to take a breather. I didn't have anything super amazing on me. A stack of meteor iron was kind of nice. I don't really want to lose that, but whatever. Sure, all the tools were broken enough that replacing them is not really a huge deal. Everything was damaged to some degree. And I can definitely create the backpacks again. I got the leather for it. The leather and the fat are actually kind of the annoying parts, the hide and the fat. But all very replaceable. Whatever. I think the meteor iron's the only thing I was really excited about. And it's not midnight anymore, which is nice. Being able to see is a positive. Let's see this bear come at me with my super quenched meteoric falx and my full iron chain. Like, let's go. I think he's gonna lose the battle. At least I hope so. That is the hope. Is it hopium or is it copium? We will see. Excuse me. Yeah, it moves so differently with the chainmail on. Interesting that it's the middle of August. There's still ice in the lake. I feel like that's just kind of weird. Like, it would have melted by now, for sure. Yeah, I'll get the first corpse back, and then we'll go check on the other corpse, because I'd really like to get that stuff back, but if it's gone, I will mourn for it. But I think this is a valuable lesson to learn, you know? Good thing the torch is waterproof when in my hands. Oh yeah? And you're dead. Goodbye. Bring it on. Bring it on, wolf. You don't scare me. All right, we're right around where there's the bear. There's the other bear. The traitor bear. Wow. He must have been close to one hit. He was wounded. All right, we're going past that bear. So we know there's another bear between here and the bodies. Bodies. I picked up some berries, apparently. Delicious. Feel very sluggish and slow. Like in different ways, you know. Jumping and moving. We got past this last time, and it was just past this point that I got murdered. Yeah, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. How far are we from the body? Decent ways. Burning through food too, man. It's interesting to see the difference wearing this armor. What the hell? What the hell? Every time I come through here, it's like I take a slightly different route. Little micro decisions that yield a significant pathing change. Let's see, it's a little after noon. Plenty of sunlight left. Swimming in Iron Mail, that's easy. Alright, we're getting close to bear territory. Let's see in all this bush. There he is. Still at the scene of the crime. He's chasing other shit. That's fine. I don't need to fight him. I'd like the crock back. Or maybe the shovel. There you go. Okay, one corpse down. One to go. How far is the other one? Holy McCrap, it's far. Yeah, I'm beginning to think, like, given the availability of all the food and stuff, maybe I was just an idiot to not wear armor all the time. It does make you slower and hungrier, but it's not like I don't have food. And it would certainly save me time over doing this damn run. Mark these for later. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Just composting the food anyways. I mean, I do like the compost, but I think eventually I'll be able to grow so much food that I can dedicate some of it to compost. Like, sort of quote-unquote garbage food. This has been a heavy price for education, but it's causing me to rethink how I play, which is good. I think that's the point of these sort of constraints. That's a lot of bunnies or something. Alright, we're further than I've ever made it before, prior to dying. I've definitely been this way because there's a few resin markers. What are the odds that I actually have anything left at my corpse? I'm glad I marked it too. It's a good thing I marked it. Put the X pretty close to it. I don't think it's like dead on, but I think it's just slightly northwest of the corpse. The fact that you only get one corpse marker is also something I think they should change. Like, why not just let you have all your corpses marked? Not like a limit on markers. That seems silly. And you don't know that your second corpse is going to delete your first corpse marker until you die twice, which means you're probably already having a bad day. When somebody yesterday asked what would I change about the game, that would be one thing. Just add the corpse markers on there. Let the player clear them. Is that a dead wolf? That's a dead wolf. That was me. Killed that wolf. Had my name on it. Which one is it? The Pete one, yeah. Bright red one. Got to be getting like fairly close now. Yeah, this is coming up on it. Can't see shit with all these trees. I died like right over here somewhere. No, it's all gone, isn't it? I saw some sparkles and got excited for a minute. I'm pretty sure I like got here and then got stuck or something and died. Wonder if I have, maybe I can go back into the VOD and see my marker when I died. Seven 4368, 4386, 720, 4386. 720, 4386. Oh shit, my stuff's still here. W. I got it all back. Oh, thank God it's on the VOD. Always stream your gaming. Fuck. Yeah, there it all is. Suvite needs to go. Fuck. I just need some tools. I don't need the torch. We dump the stones over here so they stop coming back in my inventory. What else can I get rid of? I don't really need the sticks. Damn it. Definitely don't need the berries. I really thought it was all going to be gone. Alright, hold on. Let's just dig a pit. Give me one second. I just want to make sure I get everything taken care of. Then I'll check the chat. I feel like there's a timer to get all this stuff or it's going to disappear in my face. I want the knife. What did it pick up? What did it pick up? Stones. Just a shovel left. It's a pretty beat up shovel. It's all right. We can leave the beat up shovel. Oh. Very nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. You set up OBS replay for catching stuff that randomly happens. Stack the stones for later. I've got so many. I only had the Suvite in my inventory because I had nothing else. I don't even care about it. Like it's not even important to me. I got the meteorite. I got all the cool cuttings. I got the fat and the hide. If anything, I can get rid of these like 4 flax fibers. They're not super important, but a beat up shovel, a torch, and a bunch of stones and sticks. Like I don't care about any of that stuff. Not really. Oh my god. I need to take a moment. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me while I locked in like as hard as I've ever locked into this fucking game. I really needed to see if the stuff was gone or not. W Twitch VOD. W Twitch VOD. Oh. That was cool. The dying part or the making horrible decisions over and over again while trying to get my body part? I mean, the first time I tried to go back, I was naked with an oil lamp. That was dumb. And then I'm like, oh, well, I'll bring a weapon and a shovel. That was dumb. Oh, you know what? I also have this giant pile of soil here that I don't need. It's low fertility soil. I could take a stack of the stones over the soil. I'll keep the soil because maybe on the way back I'll need it. And I happen to die in a place with bony soil and stuff. It's classic vintage story. Man, I have learned so many lessons on this run. It is lesson palooza. I can stack the bowls. Yeah. And then I can drop something when I get closer. What did I pick up? There we go. We got a stack of the Suvite. There we go. Stacked. Someday I'll recover it when I come to get the treasure. I definitely wouldn't have like quit playing over this, but I was just feeling really sad. And not sad because of the game, sad because I kept making dumb decisions. Like, why didn't I just do fill in the blank? 0.1 servings, man. I have too much food. This is my funeral pyre. Whatever. That worked. That got it up for me. Eat a fistful of berries. Celebratory berries. Part of me kind of wants to fight a bear now, but part of me does not. A larger part of me does not. Since you said I would want to have this stuff, I will grab it. I will trust. Okay. Nope, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna swap out for my fancy lantern though. I like this. This is actually a tribute to Jess Can't Aim. She recommended the bismuth lantern because it looks cool, so I made one so that we can be lantern buddies. I don't need this marker anymore either. But I think at some point I need to make a meteor lantern just for the ultimate flex. Or a steel lantern. I guess that's the ultimate flex. Meteor iron is trivially as a trivial level of difficulty compared to steel, from what I can tell. Having not made steel. The meteor iron is just like, do you have iron? Can you find a circle in the ground and dig it up? Can you make a bloomery? Great. Here is iron that is more creamy colored. Alright, let's get home. Sheesh. I want to go home. I'm surprised y'all are still lurking around, man. I just need to take like, I need to take like 5 minutes and just do a little exercise, walk around, have a snack. I don't want to be shitty on camera. I just needed a moment to reset mentally.
Hello?
The Lurk Ninja. What's up, dude? Going to work? Breeze, I can't wait till Saturday. I'm so excited. There's my dead wolf again. Still in the corporate mines. Think
All
faster.
aboard the freight train!
Hey, something mystery? Yes, we got the corpse. Found the corpse. At first I thought it was gone, but then I was relentless. I went through the Trich VOD and I found the coordinates of where I died specifically, because the game removes your corpse marker when you die again. And I've died 3 times. Yeah, a wolf, and a bear. Or 2 bears and a wolf. 2 bears and a wolf, I think. And lo and behold, it was still there. I don't know why. I don't think I understand this 10-minute thing. Yeah, Bree's excited for Saturday. I'm gonna jump into some DRG. I'll be your driller. Will you be my Huckleberry? Thank you for asking. 10 minutes when the chunk is loaded. Okay, I don't understand what that means. Like, seriously, I'm not trolling. I don't know what the chunk is loaded mean. Like, 10 minutes when I visit the chunk? 10 minutes when you're close-ish? Resme in Africa? Just wait, you won't be there? You gotta be there. You're always there. When the chunk is in render distance. So what I'm hearing is, when I get close enough and it's rendering my body, then a timer starts. That only matters if I'm near. Like I die so far away that the corpse kind of freezes time. Basically. Oh, time zones. I gotcha. Okay, so the whole time I was running over there freaking out, the timer wasn't really going down. It was frozen because I guess that would make sense. Like if the game was actively monitoring and doing stuff for all the chunks, it would lock the processor, right? That's a bear. So from a purely performance perspective, it probably like unloads the far away chunks and only cares about something that's within a certain distance. The game is 32 blocks wide per chunk, and the game keeps 8 chunks around the player active. Okay, so more of a performance thing, right? The game can't keep the whole world alive, or even a large part of it. (32 by 32 blocks). Okay, that's smaller than I thought a chunk would be. I gotcha. Because a chunk is a weird size in Foundry. I wasn't sure what's normal. I'm not going to just blindly YOLO through the forest at night this time. We're going to go a little bit slower. But if a bear wants to throw down, I'll fucking throw down. Wow. Wow. Pardon my language. Yeah. This is a quenched. This is a double quenched. Freshly used. It's only been used a tiny bit. What did I die of? I was running from a bear. And then some wolves added to the chase. So the bear or the wolves or both. I don't know what killed me specifically. Then when I was trying to get my stuff back, I think I died to wolves. And then when I was trying to get my stuff back from that, I died to a bear. Can't even catch this guy in my armor. He's too fast. Yeah, he's so fast. What did I die of? Pathing, yes. Well, I don't think it would have mattered. They were gaining on me. I was losing. Because the bears are faster than me. The wolves, I think it somewhat depends. I mean, even with the bears, it depends. But the bear was faster than me. Yeah, I essentially hit a set of trees and had to go around. And that was enough for them to catch me and eat my body. They said I tasted a little bit like crawfish. So, but now I'm rocking some chainmail armor. That's why I sound all like metallic when I step. Get that swish 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 noise. And I'm taking my booty home. Thought I saw bauxite for a moment. I don't know why I'm hesitant to install a corpse mod, but I just am. I think a part of me feels like if death loses all meaning in the game, then it kind of takes away from some of the like adrenaline. Does that make sense? Yeah, I agree about death. It's gotta be punished. Yeah, it's gotta like mean something to lose your stuff. I mean, now I know about the chunk thing. That helps. It means I don't have to just. That's why I was blindly running back. I thought I was just fucked if I didn't sprint back in 10 minutes. So that gives me a little bit of pause. Like I like that. It gives me a little bit of time to like prepare. But I want death to feel like it's got a penalty to it. It's not just something that's annoying. How do I take trimmings of these damn things? I need to start trimming or taking cuttings of the trees. Maybe I have an axe, but I don't have any space. It's fine. I need to get some trimmings. I'm getting distracted. Played WoW Classic Hardcore Masochism. I never felt like World of Warcraft was a great game for hardcore. Because it was sort of designed for you to die. But I get it. Oh, shit. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. I mean, I respect people that play WoW hardcore because it wasn't designed for it. Like, that's brutal. That game was designed for you to die. You're supposed to die. But, like, ARPGs, I think, are fun on hardcore. I played, like, all my Diablo playthroughs were hardcore. Oh, that's the knife. Hold on. You barely hurt at all. Yeah! 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 Bear down! Bear down! Bear down! Shit. I realized I had my door open. I'm screaming bear down at 5 a.m. Oh my god. It's so nice to just murder the bear. uh. Yeah, you did. You told me. I just like, you know what? I'm gonna channel Wyobi Cal's like advice here. I'm just gonna kind of. I mean, that's most of the mobs. You just sort of back up a little bit and keep whacking at it. Almost like banana bread at work. Take that, you shit. Oh. I just killed 3 wolves or 2 wolves, so it's like I murdered the wolves coming after me and the bear. This is what killed me the first time. It was the wolf bear combo. Oh man, sorry. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm just very happy about getting the bear. I love this armor. Why have I not been wearing this armor? What is wrong with me? The armor seems to help a little bit. Yeah, it definitely did. Bear down, bear down. I'm going to pin that for you. Bear down. I'm like, bear down. And then I'm like, oh, I left my office door open when I came back from the little like rest. WoW's the only game you sort of enjoyed hardcore. Problem with ARPG hardcore is you can only easily die to bullshit. Yeah, I died to like server lag. That sucked. Because the Diablo 4, you can't play it offline, which sucks. The armor, I think the armor helped. Like, I definitely got hit by something. I don't know if it was the bear or something else, but something hit me. Give me that sweet, sweet fur. I don't need the dirt anymore, do I? I've grown beyond the dirt. Get out of here. I've already got the cover. I already got the corpse. We're good on the corpse. Corpse recovered. And I got a bear hide as a prize. Can I help you, sir? Oh, I feel so powerful now. This chainmail rocks. And it's really easy to repair too. I think it's just like leather and chain, which I have tons of. I killed more than one wolf. Where's the other one? Now I feel invincible. Cued like the invincible graphical logo. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. I mean, this changes everything. I can kill bears. How the turns have tabled. The turns have tabled. I am the one who knocks. Let's go fight more bears. I'm just kidding. Let's just get home. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're not wrong. I do want to render all this fat. But if a bear attacks now, my answer will be to turn towards it and fight, not run. Man, this portal's galore. Liking this song. Put $1 in the galore jar? Wait, what? We're just gonna vibe with the music. Oh, like the swear jar? You get the fat. We're just gonna have a nice chill walk home. We're just gonna listen to some music, get some fat. Avoid the bow torn. I appreciate that you're here, damn Eclipse. It's been good having you. That's a bear. Yeah! Ah! Didn't even hit me. There's so many bears. So many bears. Circle Strafe Master. There's so many bears. There's so many bears. Lots of fat. Not really much fat from bears. You'd think you'd get a lot of fat, but you don't. I mean, 2. That's pretty good though. I like 2. I like 2. Eat the cranberries. I've killed more bears just recently than I have in like days. Hide is good for the larger ones. So the big backpacks are the whole reason I'm going for steel. Because I needed to mine chromite. Or like the whole reason I looked into steel was because of the big backpacks. These are all good seeds. Yeah, the sturdy leather, you got it. I went to make sturdy leather and I saw I needed chromite, and then the chatter was like, you need the steel pickaxe for that. And sure enough, I do. So, the only reason I want steel is so I can get a bigger backpack. I mean, I can't be killed at this point. From a bear. I should add, asterisk, from a bear. Many things can kill me, but the bears, they don't seem to be like top of the list anymore. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have said, like, obviously things can kill me. Like a good fall can kill me. But bears, they're off the list. I mean, that was some good combat. You saw the moves. Twinkle toes. Remember the old bear pits I used to dig? Now I just use my meteoric falks. That was legit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I locked in. I locked in hard. Now I just see bears as a pelt to be acquired. Still a long way to go to get home, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into another bear. was like, I hear something running around. Never have enough fat. Oh, that's in my tummy. Fair enough, man. What a roller coaster of a stream so far, and it's only been, what, like 2 hours? No bauxite, though. The whole reason I was coming out here. We'll get there. I agree. It'll happen. I don't think I'm going to go south anymore, though. Now, this is where it gets a little unrealistic, because ain't nobody swimming around in iron chainmail. That's for sure. That would be death. It's snowing right now? Yeah, when we get home, we'll come up with a new plot. We'll come up with a new direction. I like that idea. But now I'm kind of wondering, I was originally just going to strip down to nothing and just run naked to do some terrain exploration. Maybe I continue wearing the armor. Maybe the armor's the way to go. This is a pretty cool place. A lot of slate. I don't normally see slate gravel. Oh, it's a sandstorm. That makes way more sense than snow. Oh, wait. What's this? This looks bauxite-y. Although I've been through there. If I go check it real quick, I mean, we're pretty close. We'll come back if we have to. It's too light. Okay. Ah! My pants need to be changed. Very orange, okay. I did look it up in the handbook. It is quite orange. Or as Gim says, orange. Alright, we're back in, like, more well-known territory now.
All aboard the brain train!
There's your bear. I found it. Found it. The bear assassin. The bear assassin. What's up, Robert? Man, this thing had a lot of meat on it, though, because it's got a good weight. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. This thing's, like, pretty much toast. I hate to give up any of this stuff. Yeah, let me just eat the raw meat. That's a great call. All of my babies are precious to me. I don't think it matters that much. I don't care. I don't care. Just gonna make it home. I got the hide and the fat. That's all that matters. Not like I'm not super heavy on food. I should look into making bigger packs. Please someone exclamation mark ban Gims for me. I need a ban on Gims. And there is an ad break coming up soon. My road should be showing up here shortly. I think it's right here. That's the road right there. We're home free. I don't think those bears even got a hit on me. I could kill them even without the armor. But a Mandalorian never takes his helmet off. Last hit you got was from a wolf? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, there's the windmill. Oh, I can't see how long till the ad's coming. About a minute? Alright, yeah, so I'll get back and start putting stuff away, and then when the ads hit, I'll take a break. Refill my coffee. Grab a snack. How are the chickens doing? Oh yeah, I'm like chicken rich. I need to cull some of the herd. We're home, and everything came back with us for the most part. Get back to my regular. Wait, why does this have no durability damage? Oh, because it's my other one. Okay. Which one has the 0.1 servings of food? This one. All right, what else we got? 3 servings, 2.3, 1 serving.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
All right, I'll be right at the back.
Good news, everyone.
The good news is, we're back. Let's put away all the things. All the things must be put away. Here. Put away some of these tools. Barely got used. I left the other shovel behind, that's right. Put away my spare lantern. Put away these gears. All this meteoric iron. Flax fibers.
Hello?
Hello? Stoosh me, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Good stooshing. Stoosh. You arrive just in time. You're just in time. You've arrived at the right time. A lot of dying has happened. Very high quantity of dying. I'm gonna go plant all these and then we'll render some fat. Lots of dying. Like 3 deaths. That's why I'm wearing my like metallic, what do you call that? Like a metallic sounding armor. Clanker. I am all clanky. Happy Thursday, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. Medium hide I can't use for the bags, so I'm just going to soak them. Well, they all need to be soaked anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I need to not go past soaking on the large hides or the huge hides. A little bit short on lime water. $65 stream streak. 65. That's a big number. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming by so much. That's got to be the vast majority of them. I haven't been streaming all that long. All right, there's one large hide. Thank you for shopping at Costco. I am the bear assassin. I do not run from the bear. I seek the bear. The bear runs from me. Perfect. Hold on a second. I need the bear hide to make the fancy... No, I need the... I guess brown bear is not big enough, is it? Can I cut the bear hide into large hide? Remove the head? Soaked it. Ingredient for scraped hide, huge. Okay, so if I... soak the brown bear hide with head and scrape it once, and then I just get the hide. Okay, the head goes away. It just makes trousers, I see. This one I get the head back or something? I don't know. Maybe it depends on where you place it. Does. Trousers. Hat. Shirt. Okay, that's interesting. Learning more about this game every time. Is this enough for the black bear? Yeah. Everybody's sealed up. We got some paired hides. Soaked hides. Okay, circle life has been continued. Strong tannen's looking good. Weak tannen we need to work on. Put my scraper away. A little more weak tannin. And then how are we looking over here? Strong, a little bit of strong, and a lot of strong. Perry. Made from pear juice. Oh, I never heard of Perry. Got all of our delightful alcohols here. Empty barrel. Got Perry, blackberry wine, cider, raspberry wine. And then juices over here. I'll leave that open. All right, let's get the stack of peat. Take the armor off so we're not wasting hunger. That is some close thunder. Close lightning. Delightful. Perfect. Tons more. Oops. Got the P. Tons more fat for our mechanical box. So now we're at 19 and 24. It feels great. Feels like a lot. Grab the mortar real quick. That can go in here. Get these bloomeries going. I do need to replace a torch that I took from here, I guess? Must have been right there. And a oil lantern. But I have backup, so that's okay. Okay, oil lanterns return to normal. Definitely using up all the potassium there. Or the phosphorus, rather. What are we doing in here? About an hour left? An hour or so? An hour? Makes sense, I kind of planted them all at the same time. Anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour? Alright, so like in the next couple hours we'll have all the flax ready to harvest. Damn, that was right on the chickens. I would have murdered the chickens. Do we have any babies yet? No babies. Wait, no babies. Yeah, there's babies. We got babies. Baby sheep. We got a lamb. Pre-fried chicken. Kinda. Well, that's awesome. The lambs are lambing. What the hell killed all my chickens? Did the lightning kill them all? Oh, a lightning strike got them. Ow, they're in a building. It killed all the chickens. That sucks. I think I saw what happened too. Oops. Yeah, there's a lightning rod. Stoosh, my chickens just got struck by lightning in a building and they're all dead. How is that even possible? And they ate all the food, too. My Gen 2s. Yeah, but they're in a building. Lightning can't just go through buildings. That's very disappointing. Man. All that work. The only thing I can think of is because I have a packed earth ceiling. Maybe that doesn't count. Technically in real life it can. I just don't see how it would strike through the ceiling. And murder all of them. Like, every one of them got killed. That doesn't make sense to me. That's why I put them in a coop. Because I knew lightning could hurt them. So that's why I built this. Well, fuck. Why is there a dead one over here, too? Why is any of this happening? I don't understand. Of a lightning rod? No, I didn't even know a lightning rod was a thing. Man. I'm super bummed. Y'all, have you raised chickens, Stoosh? Like, is it just I need the lightning thing? I mean, I put in, like, save scum. Why? It doesn't matter. It already saved. It just saved a minute ago. The chickens are gone. I just don't understand, like, what do I need to do is, I guess, what I'm asking the people that have played this game. This obviously isn't enough to keep them safe from lightning. What do I need to do? Lightning rod? That's it? Taller ceiling? Use stone for ceiling? Like, I don't know. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, that was the whole reason of building this thing. Man. The fuck? I'm really sad. Like, every single one of them got killed. Didn't know that's a thing. I just saw the lightning strike too. It hit like right over here somewhere. And I was like, oh, that's kind of crazy. Let me go check on the chickens, and they're all dead. They were all just laying here dead, fried by a lightning strike. Yeah, I guess it goes. I mean, lightning's never gone through any building I've been in, but, you know, I don't know, man. I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. Like, that seems like bullshit. Lightning, maybe in real life, lightning can go through a building, but the only thing I can think of is because they used rammed earth on the top. Man. What a bummer. What a bummer. I think the sheep are okay because I don't think a lightning can kill the sheep. But I mean, if it kills buildings anyways, I just need to put down lightning rods, so. Oh man, this game sometimes it just like just messes with your head. Grab some veggies. Got some chicken and onions. Hefty poultry onion stew. How about that? With some scrambled eggs. And turnips. Just can't get a W, man. I can't get a W. I want a W. I mean, I guess I kind of got a W. I didn't lose all my shit, but just want the W. My chickens. I had those things for like 3 real days, and now they're gone. We will enjoy their tasty chicken. Yeah, I'll get over it. I was just like, I kind of liked my chickens, and I have chickens in real life.
Hello?
And if like a lightning strike murdered all of my chickens, which would be like 60 chickens, I would be very upset. Hey, Mass Bandit, you arrived just to us. All of my chickens died to a lightning strike, even though we're in a building. So we are now cooking the chickens. I lost all 8 chickens. The rooster, the 6 hens, and the 2 chicks. The Great Chicken Massacre, yes. I walk in and see that they're all dead. And I got sad. It's been a rough stream, man. It's been a rough stream. A lot of dying, me dying, my chickens dying.
All aboard the freight train!
I had a bird kamikaze my porch window today. Ooh, not a good day for a bird. Hey, Nayback. Lost 8 chickens, ate 8 chickens. Of a butcher knife? My understanding, the butcher knife just lets you kill the bird without having to fight it. It like kills it in one hit. That was my understanding of the benefit of the butcher knife. That's what the guide says anyways. Rest in peace, my little chickie poos. I'm gonna have to get more chickens. No problem, Mass Bandit. I appreciate that you stopped by to say hello. We will enjoy some scrambled eggs and some chicken and onion stew in your honor. Scrambled eggs with fresh turnip. Gotta add some vegetables. Look at all these bones, man. My little chickens. My chicken bones. My poor little babies. They were too young to die. I like the high buy. Well, man. What is up today? This is it's an emotional roller coaster. An emotional roller coaster. My poor babies. Did I keep the basket that I got? I'll just not make some chickens for right now. I don't really need the chickens. Whatever. We'll just switch gear. We'll just leave it fallow for now. I'll get goats next. Goats will be my next acquisition. Because we can milk goats, right? Does it say anywhere like how to milk or whatever? Is there a process there? Milk. Milk. Oh yeah, here it is. Once they've reached the 3rd generation, you can kill them instantly with a cleaver. Instantly kill an animal that's domesticated. That's all I see. When use, and I have ewes though. I guess I don't need to get goats. I got sheep. We can get sheep milk. I just need a bucket. I'm not going to worry about it for now, though. Like, we have lots of food, and if I make too much food, it's just going to go bad. So, rest in peace, my little chickens. Rest in peace. To the bones you go. To the bones you go. How about find some bauxite? Damn Eclipse, if you've got any suggestions, I'm going to turn off all these waypoints and stuff, but any direction look good. I've barely been to the north or west, or east, technically. I've only really gone south. There, I'm trying to get all of it on the map for you. And obviously the snowy parts are just, I haven't been there since winter. But this is what I've covered so far. About 1350 blocks north and about 5,000 blocks south. 2,000 west, 2,600 east. And then once we have a direction in mind, I think I'm going to make those lightning rods to protect my poor little sheep. Your inclination is west because you can see the granite peeking in on the east and southeast. Oh, yeah. This, yeah. All right, go west. West it is. Lightning rod. What do I need? 3 copper rods makes a lightning rod. Attracts lightning. Place up to 40 blocks above ground for maximum effect. Has anyone built these? Is it literally just like build a giant pole and put it up high and then everything below won't die? 3 copper rods. That's just an ingot turned into a rod? Yeah. I am needing so much copper these days. I'm not mad about it, but holy cow. Can't put anything above it. Okay. Well, before we head out, it's already dark anyways. It's the perfect time to do a little smithing. It's the perfect time. What a crazy stream. Crazy taxi. At some point, I'm going to need more charcoal. I already know it. I'm running really low. I got 12 pieces left. It's not many. 12 pieces is not very many pieces. It is a small amount. In before Gim says, if only I had a larger bag. You know what?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Noir Genius? The weird formula for their lightning rods. They go in a cone shape, +5 height from their block basement. Oh. I just don't want my chickens to die again, man. I'm so upset about the chickens dying. They were too young. They had a whole life in front of them. There's my animal storage thing. Put that over here. My chicken trap. Right there, chicken trap. Pretty big radius, so a couple high up around your crops. Your coops and pens will be great. Okay. I appreciate that. We're gonna smelt a whole bunch of copper and get a couple made. Now they have their whole light, entire light behind them. And but the chicks were at like Gen 3. Had Gen 3 chicks. How much firewood do I have up here? Not enough. This is what happens to a bear that tries to fight me. Okay, what are we looking at? 3.5 stacks of meteoric iron? That feels pretty good. Feels pretty decent. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm hoping this solves my problem. I think it will. Oh, I need to make some of these into... My poor chickens. We're scraping the barrel on bloomeries, aren't we? Scraping the barrel. Man, I was not expecting to walk in there and see them all dead, though. that was super weird. Yep. Maybe when we head west, I'll bring a couple axes and we'll get some more wood for charcoal. How long is this gonna be? A few minutes? I've got a charcoal pit over here, but I think it needs to be bigger now. I don't think this is big enough. Well, I have them in a building, and my brain said if they're in a building, they can't be struck by lightning. And then I saw the building get struck by lightning, and I walk in and they're all dead. So either I built the building wrong, or it's too small, or buildings don't do anything, or whatever, but the building didn't work. The building was garbage. Make the fire pit bigger, the charcoal pit bigger. So I lost all 9 of my chickens on Gen 3. Gotta start over. Maybe I shouldn't put all my chickens in one basket. Maybe I should build a second coop. He said the title of the movie. I don't have a box for slate anymore. I ran out of boxes. I need the more boxes. Great. Saw and planks. It was a sad, sad day. A very sad day. There we go. Go check on the copper. Oh, still cooking. I need to decide where I like having this more. I think I like that better. Hey, we're in a building, man. Offset the road. I mean, what? You know, it's. I think the answer is build the damn lightning rod. I think the answer is build a lightning rod. I don't think I can cheese it with the building. Maybe that's what it considers it, like cheese. And they were like, no cheese allowed. And it storms here constantly in the summer, so I think we're good on charcoal. Yeah. It is what it is. At least I mean, what if they were Gen 10? Right? They were Gen 2 with a little bit of 3. Like, that's not that big of a deal. And all we really get out of the generations is the fear going away. It's not like they produce more. We've been not insulated block somewhere. Maybe, but I think we've got that one pretty tight. I do have rammed earth as the roof. Does that matter? It shows up as a room when I go into it with my little status thingy. It does show up as a room. But you know what? They're dead. There's no bringing them back. They are expired. We have eaten them, actually. We've cooked all the chickens. They are now in a delicious crock pot. Can't let that much food go to waste. We're blaming Dave. Yeah, I was like, man, this is basically just a fancy mud hut, but for chickens. It's got stone and stuff on the outsides. Like stone and wood on the outsides with some glass windows so you can see in. It's kind of a fancy chicken coop, to be quite honest. Like, normally you just use wire and remnant wood. Okay, we got more copper coming. I do have enough to make 2 lightning rods. I can make 2 lightning rods. I'm going to put away the charcoal and get the other charcoal. So I'll make 2 of them. And there's no better time to put up a lightning rod than during a lightning storm. That is usually the best time to go out in a lightning storm. Very safe. Very safe. I like the rain sounds. They're nice. I think I want like one big lantern up here just with like... It's just for some extra oomph. Because it's just kind of dark in here at night, you know? Just a little extra dark. And you can't even see the windmills practically. They're so dark out there. Need to go up there to wave it around a little bit. Get a feel for where the lightning wants to strike. Yeah. Gotta feel it out. I think it wants to strike here. Gotta feel it out. That's funny. Today is the day the chickens went away. Game is a brutal teacher, I'll give it that. That's one. Let's really get the copper nice and hot. Oh yeah. Got that hot copper. Why isn't it working? Because I had the wrong item. That's funny. Much time I have on this? An hour and a half? I gotta make something else. We can't waste that much. That's like a crime against coal. I'm one with the chickens. Play with the lightning. I can't live if they are gone. Okay, we got some lightning rods. What else do I want to make? What else do I want to make? I can make something with the meteor iron. Could make something. Meteoric iron pickaxe. I don't know what to make. Ah, shit. How did you get in here? Did I leave the door open? No. No. Where'd he come from? Did I leave the door on the top open? No. I don't know how he got in here. Oh, did I take the lantern that was here? No, they shouldn't be able to spawn in here. You have lots of light. Where did he come from? That's just weird. Forever haunted by these guys. Get it hot enough to quench. Decisions. A meteoric anvil? That'd be funny. I have a pair of Falk's heads already. I don't have I have one spear. Maybe I'll make a second one real quick. And yeah, I'll make a pickaxe. Screw it. Seems like a fun thing to do. Put them in the toolbox. Got a 3 times quench and a 1 times quench. I can quench these more later. Okay. I'm gonna use rammed earth. So what I'm hearing is that I want to go up on the building and then place one kind of up high. I don't know why I have this stupid wrench in my hands. Or tongs. Like that. Yeah, I always have ladders on me. Ladders are a permanent thing now. Well, how about this then? Now if it hits it, nothing happens. What do you think about that? Checkmate. You have to offset it? What do you mean easier to hit? It hits this and it goes nowhere. It just hits right here. Nothing happens. How does that kill the chickens? It's not real lightning. I'm gonna hate to break it to you, buddy, but when the blocks float in the air, that's a signal that we're not in real life. That's what I'm talking about here, though. Like, what do you mean offset it? You put it in the road or something? Let me take my road, It would need to go to ground. The lightning? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like... if that hits, it hits. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, test this thing. Except for to see it get hit by lightning. There's just a free goat right there, man. He really wants my crops. He's very attracted to the crops. Attracts lightning. Place up to 40 blocks above ground for maximum effect. My hope is this will protect my goats, or my sheep, rather. What do you think about that one? Bit more realistic? I could do something similar over here. think I need more earth. Alright, I'll leave it here during the break, and we'll just see if it strikes any lightning and hits a building. Or a lightning rod, rather. Actually, I'll grab some more dirt. Hold on, we need more dirt. I want these high up. The full 40. I want the full 40. I definitely hear a lot of lightning.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Great time to be in a lightning storm. I think this is the same one. Yeah. Okay. One other thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
All right, I'm back. You didn't miss anything. I paused. What'd you get? Matcha latte? Excellent. Cheers. Cheers. We're just gonna chill here for a little bit, see what we see. We got the shorty, we got the tall boy. We got some coffee. Good brew. Excellent. Excellent. 1.21 gigawatts. Hell yeah. Watch it for a little bit. If nothing happens, I'll move on. But it would be cool to see the lightning strike it. It feels like it was close. The windmills are definitely having a good time. Ironic to get hit by lightning. I don't think it kills you, though. I think I'll be alright. I don't think it would murder me. Remember when there used to be chickens in here? Aw. We'll just hope for the best. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Anytime I hear lightning, I can go look up and see if it's got the white sparks coming off of it. These cattails ain't gonna harvest themselves. I like how it tells you also known as Cooper's Reeds. Very educational game. Don't worry, we will go look for bauxite. I just, I'm taking out my depression for losing the chickens by harvesting some cattails. I mean, Cooper's Reeds. Excellent. Job done. Zug zug. We'll get 6 skeps worth of bees. We'll get the bees. Oh, behave. Angel loves this part. Okay. Good amount of bees. Good amount of bees. Ooh, wow, that went bad. Whoops. Oh, I know where that's going then. Okie doke. Eat the food. Get some more food. Which food is that? 0.2 servings? It's not a very lot. How much is in here? 1 serving? It should be enough for what we're doing. I think it'll be right. You get them, bees. Mess them up. Oh, I almost forgot my bling. Okay, now we're armored up. Probably should bring a little more food. There we go, 4 servings. Will that pick be enough? It's pretty much brand new. I'm less worried about mining it all while I'm there. Like, I can come back with a mining bag and stuff. I more want to get lumber and find bauxite. If we can just locate a supply, I'll be happy. And then on my way back, I want to chop a bunch of trees for some lumber. Because I need, I mean, we're essentially out of charcoal. There's really none left. And lignite is not gonna do it. Oh, the 4 is the prospecting pick. The radar. Yeah, everything should be all right at the durability it's at. Should be okay. I'm not worried about it. Prospecting pick still has 61 hits left in it, so we can prospect like 20 times. Let me turn on all the waypoints again. So let me add a waypoint where we're going. Going like right here. Ignore that it says Pete. A separate thing. Thought it was the normal pick with some option. Yeah, it's the prospecting pick, and then you choose between prospecting a long range or short range, and then the pick has no choices. It just picks. That's why I always have the 2 on me. That's also why I keep just like a bronze prospecting pick on me, because it doesn't get used all that often. I don't go through them that quickly. Feel way better going out here with the chainmail on. It's already a pretty big difference mentally. I'll get resin if it's like super easy to get, but I'm not gonna like climb up a tree for it or anything. I don't want to waste a lot of inventory space on resin. And I'm going like the hard mode direction. Get around all these shenanigans. At this point, Gims, you know the game better than a lot of people that have actually played it. I think you've been here quite a bit. And I appreciate that. It's good having you here. Ooh, pretty. That's the big old mountain west of here. At some point I did go to the top one of those, like, frost-covered mountains. See what's up there. I have no clue. Looks semi-interesting. So much busy work. Yeah, PoE 2. New league. Do you know Mizuno Nico at all? She plays a lot of PoE 2, if you're looking for someone that streams it. She's raided us a few times and is a friend. And she just lost her dog Fox, so she's pretty upset about it, though.
Hello, peasants.
Mirhill, what's up? Good morning. Happy Thursday. I've killed several bears today with melee combat. I feel really good about that. Your 40th beverage. That's worth a salute. Cheers. Man, I love coffee. That's a lot of waterfalls. I get distracted easily. And a trader head, it looks like. Ah, Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. It startled me. Wearing some bear armor with the spikes all over it. I'm wearing chainmail, which is pretty darn end game. You know, like it's very powerful. I don't know if I can call it end game, but it's very powerful. I didn't really take any damage from the bears, but you know, you feel a little more confident fighting a bear when you're wearing armor instead of naked. See, this seems like rapids to me. The water's like frothy, it's moving really, really quick. And this seems like more like regular water. Like, this is loud. I'm gonna mark this for creative later. Like over here, gentle sounding water, no like quick movements. Over here, it's like a more bass sound to it, like a lower sound. And over here you get more trouble. I think that's the difference that's what I'm able to spot so far. Looking for trouble. The trouble with tribbles. I will eat some berries for free. That's a lot of strawberries. Oh, I can't even pull those because they belong to the trader. Yeah, this is just a regular trapdoor that you normally go up and down on. They use it as like a full bridge. I don't think this really does anything, though, with being one block like that. Like, obviously, a lot of larger animals can just walk right over it. What's your name? Rhea? What do you got, Rhea? Agriculture. Boo. Boo. Skept for a gear. That actually sounds pretty good these days. I also found out the icon for this looks like a little cart, because that's what they used to be in. Not a house, but a little, like, traveling cart thing. The adventure continues. Oh, I love this armor. Thanks for recommending putting it on. I don't know why I was so stubborn about it. You can build a cart with mods, but not by default. I had the same question myself. I looked at the handbook. There was nothing, and then I looked on the mod site, and there was the ability to grab. It's interesting. You can make like 3 different carts that you pull by hand. There's no animal-driven carts. And then the final one is like a sales cart. I guess if you were playing a multiplayer game and you wanted to like sell your goods to your friends or something. Does it sound like dirt? Yeah, the modders know what's up. Because I had the same thought, like, man, I'd love to pull a wagon or just something. Allow me to really move around bulk goods. I actually think I was looking it up because I was thinking about moving my house. And a cart seemed like a good way to do it. I'm going to pitch everything that's not the bony soil. I don't really... Bony soil I don't mind collecting, but... I don't really want the rest of it. I can come back for the pots and stuff. Yeah, big death pit. Yeah, there is. Need to get back and actually spend some time prospecting the bony soil. I think all that's left is that one with the urns. Yeah. I'll leave those. Cool. And if I missed anything, I can get it on the way back. That particle mod is life-changing. Like that one I probably could have figured out because it wasn't too much digging, but some of them I feel like the... Holy crap! That's a huge tree. We're marking this. Or maybe I just chop it down. That's what I'm out here for, is chopping. Romeo must die. I do not respect the tree, I chop the tree. No, we mark it for the way back. Mark it for the way back. I'm getting distracted. Big oak. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think Vintage Story could be called like an OCD person's worst nightmare and greatest dream. Same with ADHD. Doing it again. Like as I'm talking about it, I'm looking at bushes and shit. Okay, I'll mark it though for later. A good bush. A good bush. We're going west. Thank you. Yeah, keep me honest. Keep me honest. I'll fucking loot everything if I had the chance. Can't believe I spent so much time with my armor just sitting in a box. I love wearing it. I'll probably wait on the chickens until the winter. It's really easy to go out and capture chickens in the winter because they can't get around the snow. It might be like the time to go get a bunch of animals other than my my sheep. I'm already thinking about the winter.
Hello?
Evia, what's up? Spirit animal is a trash panda. The trash panda. Oh, man. Oh, I know what the trash panda is. I know. It's like, man. I am wearing a raccoon hat. That is terrible, apparently. Probably because I like to collect stuff. Is that why I'm the trash panda? Fool's cone cap. I'm interested. Very poisonous. Extremely poisonous. Holy crap. Like 2 of those will kill you. The ooh shiny, yeah. Like a magpie. I gotta add the shiny things to my nest, man. Ooh, look at that lightning strike. That was cool. Alright, please give me a good trader. I keep getting the worst traders. Hello. Building materials. What's your name? Hosa. Okay, some things you can't get otherwise. Wallpaper. And what do you want in return? Tools? Black bronze. No way. No way. Not happening. Bismuth bronze axe? At least 95. Wow, I could trade for the first time. I actually have one of these. Do I trade? Or quicklime? Nice. How many gears do I get? I get 6 gears. I'm gonna do it. I've never traded. Thank you. My first ever trade. Feels good, man. Oh shit! That guy scared me. Oh wow, that usually takes out like a third of my health, but here it just scratched me. It did basically no damage. Took half a point of damage. Wow, this armor kicks ass. From like a fifth or a quarter of health to half a point. I like it. Ooh, hot springs. I don't need to go visit them. I know what they are, but hot springs. I think I'm gonna head this way. Instead of that way. Y'all do anything special with hot springs? I used one to warm up in the winter. But anything else that's like interesting about hot springs? They have a bacteria mat on them. But I've not found any like fun uses for them yet. Alright, what is this thing? Ore? That's not ore, it's garbage. Brown coal in the ore jar. I got scammed. Look. Wait, there's a trader over there. Maybe? No, it's just the Farseer mod. Never mind. That bear threw down. I was about to throw hands at him. But he was after a possum or something? I don't know what he went after. About to have me another pelt. Thought I heard him behind me. Okay, first waypoint achieved. More bony soil. What do we see here? Looks like I'm just going to keep heading west. Hi, chickens. I'll come for you in the summer, or the winter, rather. Be back later for you. I miss my chickens. All the times we had together. All the memories. Man, lots of ruins. Which is cool. I like ruins. Maybe when I got those big old bags, you know, I can come out here and collect all this stuff. Or at least going towards something that's sandy looking. Oh shit. The roosters are fighting. Nothing looking very orange yet. Another trader. Trader Joe's. Garbage. Sandstone, some sand. Relaxing dip in the water. This pig's trying to get me. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Haven't done a lot of water combat. Big sandstone area coming up. Some turnips. Sandstone. Ooh. Get a coffee sip. Nothing particularly exciting looking here. Maybe whatever that is. Almost directly west, a little south. Probably just a tunnel, but might be a trader. This is the sandstorm. Oh, it is a trader. Yeah, okay, cool. Either one or the other, for sure. Clothing merchant. Probably the least interesting merchant. Maybe it's the agriculture that's the least interesting. Sandstone. Just a bunch of shale north of me. We just go from gravel to sand and back again. Do you ever take off your armor while you're running and then just put it back on when you're in a dangerous spot, or do you leave it on all the time? Emerald, wow. Never seen emerald. Just a trail of traders and treasure. Traders and treasure. Maybe I haven't been looking, but I haven't seen a fruit tree in a while. Man, another trader. They're all like in a line. We've left the desert. The artisan. Okay, yeah, the guy that sells all the cool stuff. The paintings and art. Just like all shale north of here. Maybe I veer southwest, and that'll give me a way to get back too. That's east. Don't mind if I do. That's a deer. That's a goofy mushroom. Indigo milk cap. Do you make people hallucinate? Shall we find out? I'm a little hungry. Aw, boo. Yeah, I just need to eat more. Still no hallucination. Ooh, that wolf was hunting the deer. Run away, deer. Yep, I'll just keep heading southwest. Bauxite. Oh, bauxite, where are you? I have sandwiches in my compartment. Ooh, that's creepy looking. Oh, man, it's got dudes in there, too. You know what? I don't even care about these dudes. You guys can have fun in your little cave. Ooh, goats. Totes my. Goats, totes my. Oh yeah, we got a lot of these mountain goats out here. Little baby goat. Ooh, that's a drop. Since we're out here. Ilmenite. I think I'll go through the shale area because it's just way easier on the pathfinding. Versus all this scrub and vegetation. Or at least theoretically it is. Maybe it's not. Theoretically. Here we go, that's a little easier. Well, that's pretty cool. That's another trader. I think. Maybe. Yes, sir. Steal the tapestry, I wish. What's your name, trader? Sarah. Best find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking their nose in dangerous places. I might know where you can find one if you can spare a few gears. 4 gears and they'll tell me where a treasure hunter is? I have some gears. I could give them some gears. I don't really want to find a trader way the hell out here, though. But good to know. You kill the trader, free real estate. That's murder. I'm too nice for murder. I can't murder. Kind of curious what this is up here, though. I want to go check it out. And the first couple hours were so stressful and hectic, and then now it's just been, like, very chill. I'm saying this is like a horror game pretending to be a cozy farm sim. Is it just a pit? It's just a pit. Yeah.
All aboard the freight train!
Ooh. Found an old single shoe in the back of the closet. I guess it was looking for its soulmate.
Acceptable.
I like it. I like it. Toto, hello. Hello, Toto. Hello, Moto. That's a good one. What is that? That's got to be something interesting. It looks very artificial. How goes? How goes on this lovely Thursday? Oh, that's a pit. This lovely Thursday. Good joke, by the way. I like it. It was a good one. Ooh, another pit. Right over here somewhere. Oh, it's a trader. Okay. Makes sense. It's a trader. Like a fisherman trader. Need some food. Try not to use my carried supplies until I have to. Agriculture. Garbage. Oh, wait. It's there. It's there. It's northwest. It's there. I think I see it. It's orange. Moving in to confirm. Is it finally coming true? I'm gonna get these just to eat them. I don't care about the seeds. I think we found it. Hey man, you take what you can get. And you've been running 5 kilometers in chainmail. Yeah, raw turnips, not really my idea of good eats. It's right here, I think. Trying to get all these damn mountains. We do have a break coming up in about 2 minutes. Do not run and look at chat. I've learned that lesson. Jesus. Good day for lesson learning. I like silver for a moment, it's just quartz. The bauxite is spotted. I mean, that's orange as fuck. Gotta be it. Practically a carrot. You hate carrots too, or are carrots okay? Well, this kind of sucks. Not for a rope ladder, man. Have to be in the mood for them. It'd be raw. Boiled vegetables in general aren't my favorite. I like roasted carrots. Brings out some of the sweetness. I can do raw too. Either or. Depends on my mood. This is some traversal level shit right
I'd like
here.
a cup of coffee, please.
Yeah, there it is. Holy cow. All right, be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Okie doke. We're back. And it's bauxite time. And standing time. Better. And don't fall down a hole time. I guess it's always don't fall down a hole time. Dude, that's orange as hell. That's like carrots. Yep, bauxite. Wow. I don't think I've had granite before either. We can use it for crafting tools. Or for the quern. Interesting. Sweet. Get closer. A trail of mushrooms. Why does that look so sus? Because it just does. Okay. It just does. Sometimes things look sus. Now I'm 50-50 split on bringing the mining bag. Like, kind of wish I had it, but I kind of wish, kind of like having the regular one too. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these granite. For some querns. Insert joke here, yeah. I kind of like in general I like not having the mining bag. Because I don't think I need a whole crap ton. I think even with the mining bag I'd have to potentially make a second trip, but not for a while. I just need to crush this stuff up. Oh, the bag joke. Yeah. I think when I come back, I'll just bring like actually multiple mining bags and just go to town, like multiple picks, multiple mining bags, and just decimate a lot of this stuff. Wow. You have any food that is not in container to free up space as you go? Yeah, like pie. Pretty much down to pie and raw food, I think. And like jerky. I also had kind of an inkling of gathering some wood on the way back, so I didn't want to do the mining bag, but it's fine. I knew coming out here it wouldn't be a one trip and never come back. And yeah, this is very orange for sure. It is carrot colored. These ladders make the mining really handy too. Kind of good for everything. I don't know. Very roughly. There's a lot of dirt mounds. Oops, save leg. Good to eat a little bit of food here real quick. You know, I'll just leave these in here. And the wolves. Kind of building a little bit of an Archimedes screw here. Nice to mine above ground, though. Like it's... I don't normally get to dig up. Normally down. Yeah, I'll be able to break quite a bit. I just don't know how much I need, because this is only one of 4 ingredients, you know? So I don't get the sense I'm gonna need massive amounts. Because it's olivine, quartz, ilmenite, and bauxite all ground up, mixed with fire clay. I feel like I'm gonna need the fire clay more than anything. Like that's gonna be the bottleneck, is the fire clay. Which basically means I need a lot of flint and regular clay. Or red clay, you know. Make calcified flint. Which means a lot of charcoal. That's where that cart would come in handy. Can you imagine going out with a cart and then pulling like entire trees back? Come back with like 1,000 logs. That'd be nice. As it stands now, because they only stack the 16, I feel like it's gonna take me so many trips. Water's for quitters. Dude, I was harvesting the bees earlier and I was like, Angel loves this part with the farts. I got you. Water, thank you. Yeah, a log bag would be nice, like a lumberjack sack. Place to put all my wood. Like, did you eat too many beans? I'm gonna get rid of the meat. The meat and the dirt are gonna go bye-bye. The 3 blocks, yeah, they're just, I don't want, if I throw them down right here, I'm just gonna pick them back up, so I'm waiting to fill up, and then I'll pick them up. I think we're finally full. I'll just take like a little hit over here for them. And then the meat. Because I won't make it back before the meat rots. It's all gonna rot. Man, it's so much bauxite. It does kind of seem like a road made of bauxite. I've been trying to find the top of it so I can just work my way back. We're almost full. There we go. I am juiced to the gills with bauxite. I don't even need the sticks. Hey, welcome back from lunch. Yes, we found a little bit. Sarcasm. It was over here compared to the base. Base is over here somewhere, underneath all this junk. Over here. There might be a closer one, but... And yeah, it was like really easy. I'm like, well, that's orange. Very easy to tell. The other East. Diet East. Oh, you're working, right? You know, you got work on the brain. A little bauxite mine here. Cool. Let's go home. Almost, what? Almost 18, 17 rows or 17 stacks. Almost 1,000 and some change. Or like 1,000 plus. Bring it on. I'll smoke you. Good little haul. Thank you. Now I just have to walk 5,000 blocks back. This terrain's pretty treacherous right here. I also found probably 6 traders. It was crazy. A lot of traders. I feel like the hard part's going to be all of the... Oh, man. All of the fire clay I'm going to need. So I'm going to need a lot of fire clay. I still have not mined any fire clay naturally. I've made every scrap of fire clay that I've found. Because I did find some black coal, but there was no fire clay around it. That's where the guide says to look. Hello, raccoons. Bauxite Desert. Oh, hold on. That sounds like a bear. I heard a bear. Did you hear a bear? I can swear I heard the brrrr noise. I swear I heard a bear. I still don't like bears, but I know I can kill them. I'm 3 for 3 on the last 3 bears. We won't worry about my record prior to that. Bauxite Desert, man. That would be cool. I've got my standing desk in the full upward and locked position. A little bit of movement in the knees and the ankles. Oh, hi. Thank you for spawning in front of me. Appreciate that. Serpentine. That pig might be chasing me. Gonna teach it a lesson. Hello, carrots. I see you. Missed. And first few times I would die, I would just go out with like a quick torch, grab my stuff, and then I tried that lately, and I was like, oh man. Being out without all this gear is terrifying. Gotta go out with the drip. Especially at night. I keep catching little glimpses of the trash pandas. Little glimpse. They're good at fleeing very quickly. And I don't think you can catch a chicken on foot, especially in armor. That seems a little unrealistic. No, I mean, the fact that I was outrunning it seemed a little weird to me. I don't want to come back and get this. I don't care about the granite that much. I want to get it now. And the poor fennels. I got it all. Yeah, 30 high fertile soul is worth grabbing. I'm okay with dropping some granite that I'm not really caring about. I just don't have any granite. I thought I'd bring back a stack. That sounds like a bear. And that's a shiver. I don't want to be fighting a bear right here, though. This would be a bad spot. Back after your nap? How was the nap? That sounds like a rapids. Isn't it like super hot for y'all? Oh shit. That that startled me. Oh. And go down. That sounds like rapids. Man, I'm in a freaking tunnel. I want to go that way. Woke up in a sauna. Water plume to get down? Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there. Seems counterproductive to my desires. Yeah, I don't think that's a rapids because it's moving so slow. It's just loud. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hold on there, buddy. Let's use our crock pot. Dang. That's crazy. That's some end of time looking shit. My house is like right over there. Oh man. Got one serving left. Plenty of food. And it keeps trying to turn me around. Here we go. Oh shit. You got me. You got me. You got me. How's life going on the community server? Or yeah, you're probably at work right now, aren't you? Probably at work right now. Ah, damn. How did I get so high up here? You've been slow on that? Slow on the draw. After what happened at the other place, I would not trust the gravel edge. Oh man, that was pretty brutal, wasn't it? I'm surprised I didn't die. That's got to be rapids. Look how fast it's going. That's rapids. Look how foamy it is. So foamy. Yeah, I don't fully trust being on the some parts of this gravel, man. They just seem to disintegrate under my feet. We need to get home with our bauxite booty. So much booty. Ugh. Good sunset shot. Thank you. Sunrise, more like it. I'll hold up the lion. Nazawenya. What is yours? Everything the light touches. Well, that's kind of cool too. Staring into the sun without my solar eclipse glasses. Well, yeah. Okay, just 4 kilometers left. We're good. We got this. So far, 0 bears have been battled on this way. There's a lot of bears to the south, no bears to the west. One bear that we saw, but he did not want us. He had other plans. He was busy. He's headed to the DMV to get his driver's license. That's why they're in a cranky mood. No one likes going there. Anytime I go straight east like this, it reminds me of Diablo 2. The stranger. Where are we going? To the east. Always to the east. My companion began to change. He wasn't getting stronger. He was losing his humanity. Ooh, that's pretty. I see fennel. Fennel's so easy to spot, though. Yeah, Wirt's leg. Over in the cow level. You've got quite a treasure there in that heraldric cube. Stay a while and listen. Flint. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good. Look at the super tree. Super tree. Super tree. Big oak. And the countess who had once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins was buried alive, and her castle now stands as a monument to evil. Damn. Super tree. Like the Unreal Tournament guy, monster kill. Oh, that's wolves. Just wolves. I'm not afraid of the wolves. I can just tank you guys now. I don't even need to dodge.
Hello, peasants.
I don't even need to dodge. This is good, though. My fat was getting a little... Hey, Summer back? Don't usually watch live streams. This game is so relaxing to watch. As I get mauled by a wolf. No, as I...
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
They didn't touch me. Mauled? You could dodge a wolf. You could dodge a ball. Well, thanks for being here. Welcome in. Good to meet you. I try to be lurker friendly, except for the jump scares. They're a little... Ooh, by the way, Stoosh, I actually sold my first item to a trader. I brought in an axe. A bronze bismuth axe, and the trader wanted a bronze bismuth axe, and so I got 6 gears for it, which felt like a great deal to me. So I traded it. I've never traded with a trader until that moment, and it was all I thought it could be and more. Stay a while and listen. Any voice that requires an old dude, I got it covered. I can do the old dude voice. Don't spend them all in one place. Oh, I just saw if you could dodge a wolf, you can dodge a ball. Patches O'Malley or whatever his name was. That was a funny movie. What's the name of that dodgeball movie? Ugh, this sucks. Good old Patches. I think with the 6, though, that puts me at like 30, either plus or minus 30. Just had to be sure. There's never water in them, but one day there will be. How are we liking the music, y'all? Is it hitting? If it stops hitting, let me know. Is this... Oh, it's Death Cap. I thought it was Liberty Cap. As I jingle through the forest. Another Super Oak. Oh, crap. Hello. Oh, no. Thank you for the stream, everybody. It was a pleasure. Take care. See ya. What's up, Doc? And Little Gremlin, the double duo, the double trouble. Well, Doc's the trouble. You're not trouble, Little Gremlin. The opposite of trouble. Ah! I'm having a moment, Mr. Boar. Gremlin, I have some bad news. I hope you're sitting down for this bad news. But we suffered a mass casualty today. There's a reason... Well, I don't have it on me, but... Yeah, we suffered a major loss today. And I'm still sad about it.
Do the chickens have large talons?
Gremlin, I'm sorry to say that all the chickens are dead. All the chickens died.
Unacceptable!
I'm very sad about it. I kind of saw it happen too, and I was very upset. Yeah, Vamp, all 9 chickens died. They're all gone. I have 0 chickens. I was really upset. Even though they're inside a building, fully enclosed, fully counting as a room, they die to a lightning strike. All at once. So they are no more. Hey, it's a bear. Yeah, lightning killed all of my chickens. How many tits does this thing take? My weapon even working? think this bear is bugged. I think that bear is bugged. It shouldn't have survived that many hits. That's not normal. Oh well. Boo, I wanted the pelt. Yeah, lightning got the chickens. I've installed some lightning rods now. I'm hoping that fixes it. But I was pretty upset. I worked pretty hard on those chickens. They were Gen 3. Everything was like up and running. And then I came in, they were all dead. I saw the lightning strike too. I was like, well, this sucks. I felt like them being in a building should have been enough to like not have them all die. But alas, it was not enough. I used up a lot of energy running around with that damn bear. Oh well, it is what it is. I will get more chickens in the winter. It's pausing and healing. Was it? Was it healing? So farmer, how do you feel about the possible end of daylight saving? Well, it's not savings time, it's daylight saving time. First off, let's get serious about it. And ooh. I just wish people would make up their mind. By people, I mean politicians. Like, first it was a specific time of year, now it changes, and so all the old technology's wrong. And the new technology automatically sets correctly. I don't really give a shit, just pick something. And, you know, certain states follow it and certain don't. It's just the confusion that I find annoying. I'm going to get rid of this crappy brown coal because it's very crappy. I think that's it. Change the clocks by half an hour so no one's happy. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter to me if it's dark or light in the morning when I got to get up. Like, it's not going to change things. But it is annoying. I mean, if you want to get really on the edge of society, just say, you know, we have a universal time zone. Now we're getting crazy. A singular time zone. Earth time. Kind of like what China does. They have just one time zone. Every day starts when I start the stream. Yes. Everyone wake up when I stream and go to bed when I finish. And you will live a balanced and healthy lifestyle. God, I hope nobody actually does that. It sounds horrible. Although I live on like a 26-hour clock. Ooh, flax. About 2 kilometers left to go. The year should be 13 28-day months. About 4 months, and each month represents the season it is. So we'll be in the month of spring, the month of autumn, the month of summer, and the month of winter. It'll eliminate all confusion. Oh, we got a bear. But it's not attacking. They don't want a peace. I've killed too many of their kind. Plus, where would I even put the hide at this point? I'm so full of loot. But suffice to say, I don't run from the bear anymore. The bear runs from me. Shit. Bears everywhere out here. That's 2 bears in a row. 3 total. That was crazy, man. Feels like Beartopia out here. The tropics and equatorial areas. We're not asking them for their opinion. Thought I saw some high fertility dirt. It's amazing how little high fertility dirt I found, even with the particles on. It's very rare, or at least like highly uncommon. Lots and lots of bears. So almost 6 hours of the stream just to like finally get some bauxite and bring it home. That's all I've been working on is bauxite. One thing. But we're almost there. 1.5 kilometers to go. I feel like I'm just not seeing any fruit trees. Oh. All I know is working a 12-hour night shift that becomes a 13-hour shift and still pays you for 12 is awful. We pair 3 hours trying to get... That's part of it. That counts. Dying and recovering my stuff was part of the looking for bauxite. I must have gone by this and there was nothing here. Yeah, you're right. It was a lot of getting my shit back from being dead. That's why I'm wearing the armor now. I got tired of like being bullied by bears. Freaking bears. Such bullies. Ooh, this looks like... No, a death cap again. Alright, we're getting close. I'm recognizing some of these landmarks. This is kind of where we found the sheep. That one ram that ended up being right where I left it. Does the armor mean you can carry less or get hungry faster? Yeah, it's like you go a little slower, you dodge a little bit less because you're slower, you get hungrier. But I can take some crazy hits. Like stuff that was doing almost a quarter of my health barely even moves my health now. Yeah, I recognize this mountain. Alright, we'll be turning The Grim Slapper. I'm like honestly upset about those chickens. It really bugs me still. I'm still kind of bugged about it. I think it was bullshit. Moving your livestock in the works. I have sheep, and they just gave birth, so I've got some lambs, or at least a lamb, probably two by now when I get back. Been gone for so long. Yeah, I need to redo the chicken coop. I'm gonna make it 2 different coops so that I've got 2 roosters with their own broods. This is X. Oh, Pete. And then that's kind of it for the moment because I can get milk from the sheep. Potentially go around this to the north. I remember coming over here. This was a precarious way down. Just took a little bit of work to get down. Here we go. Yeah, I got the sheep. I want to get some goats. Actually, if sheep do give decent milk and I don't need the goats, then I would probably do sheep and pigs. Because the pigs provide a lot of fat and meat. So if I can bulk up on grain in the summer and then just feed the pigs in the winter, that's a lot of fresh meat and fat to render. And hides. So probably sheep, chicken, and pigs. Would be my 3. We're almost there. I can taste it. Like, very close to the house. And then I will sit down. I'm trying to stand when I'm out doing adventures. Move around a little bit. And then I can sit when we get back. I also really want a snack. Ooh, it's almost break time, too. My tummy could tell. It was like, is it break time? Because I want a snack. I was like, yeah, it's almost break time. We'll go around on this side. Almost home. Sometimes there's bears and wolves right in this spot, so gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, I didn't mark this. I think it's too late for the trees. I think they've already fruited. And I've missed it. But I can still take cuttings. Start planting some fruit trees for next season. There's a bear, I think, or a wolf, maybe? Maybe a wolf. I can't tell. I don't want to get close enough to find out. Just because I don't have room for the pelt. Feel like it'd be kind of a waste to kill it. Alright, we're in our home territory now. Should be relatively chill. Although I did drop a bear in the pit right over there at one point. That was fun. How's my goats doing? Oh yeah, we got just the one baby. Yeah, just the one baby. They got plenty of food. I didn't need those ankles. Those were optional ankles. My chickens, I miss you. Miss you guys. All right, we're back. Whew, what a trip. What a trip. That bony soil. Oops, wrong door. I have granite anywhere? I don't think I do. I have a little bit of granite. 12. 12 granite. And no bauxite, I assume.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Break time. I'll be right back.
All aboard the brain train!
Good news, everyone.
Hey, King Shauna, how's it going, man? Happy break. We're also on our break. Everybody's breaking. Give me a break. Ooh. I also refilled the coffee. Coffee has been refilled. Coffee has been refilled. It feels good. Bop, 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 bop. Need a box. I need a box. Go with another pine box. Sounds ominous. Say that out loud. 45 years. I was way up. I thought I had like 30. Throw it all into the crusher. That seems extreme. That seems very extreme. I don't think it's all going to fit in the box anyways. Or it'll damn near fill it. But yeah, I'll bring like a good chunk for crushing. Crush 3 stacks. All right, so I brought back like 9 hundo, nearly a little over 1,000. A little over 1,000. These go in here. Let me take care of the fat and the skins. And I got so many things soaking in here. Toss that in there. Let's scrape it. And the fat. Igo's getting a steel production. We got all the bauxite. Put pieces of parchment on the crates and they will show what's inside. That's insane. I've got the little labels on the boxes, but they're not like the chests, rather. They're not like finalized yet. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put my stuff yet. But yeah, that's a good call with the crates. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I also like rendering fat. I don't think I have any specific spot for fat at the moment. Let's put it in here. That's what that room is the dedicated storage room. The one upstairs? It's like the storage room. I don't know what to call it. The warehouse? Like bulk goods. Planks, boards, logs, or boards, logs, stones, soil. But everything else, you kind of want it to be close to what you're crafting. I've got this as like the bulk storage room. Like really, really big stuff. Mostly like boards and stuff. And then this is the crafting room. So all of these boxes contain some bulk items, but a lot of stuff you're going to want to put together. So we've got tools. We've got like herb stuff, bones, flowers, whatnot. We've got components for building the house, like ladders and doors and stuff. Got like glass in here, quartz glass, crushed stuff. And then we've got all the different sort of building blocks So slabs and blocks, and then the last one's sort of my miscellaneous grab bag, kind of random stuff that doesn't have a home. And then over here we've got all the metallic items, like ingots and nails, raw ore, fuel, sort of roofing supplies and sort of specialized crafting items. And then the last one is mechanical engineering. And then seeds. And then finally like armor and clothing. Some containers. Everything's got a home. I just keep it all up in my noodle. And then bulk items, different kinds of clay, cattails, flax fibers, thatch, dry grass, sticks, flint, firewood, and peat. Yeah, and then all the molds for making pickaxes and armor and axes, shovels, and then a flat area to work. So lots of space to lay everything out, put things together. Got a bunch of ingots that I poured before we left. Yeah, it's just, as you play the game, if something becomes annoying, it's kind of an indicator that you need to put... Like, if I'm having to run into that room constantly, then I should probably have whatever it is in here. So, over time, as the storage fills up, you start to... Because originally, like, these were the same box. But then I started getting so many different types of ingots that I needed to split it up. Yeah, it's got that days-old ingot smell. So, same with the blacksmith, just put it together and things become annoying, so you move it around and give it more space. And now we are where we are. We've got a lot of wind, so this should be fun. Yeah, that works pretty quick. $35 Canadian. It was 24 US, so whatever that translates to. And this save is right around 130 hours. So right there, I'm already at like 50 cents an hour. Or no, 20 cents an hour? Math. I think anything under $1 an hour is a pretty good deal, so 20 cents an hour I feel like is fantastic. And I'm definitely not going to stop now, so it's only going to get better. The power of wind compels you. There we go, we processed all of it.
Break time.
Here, man. Thanks for stopping in on your break. Appreciate it. We'll be making tier 2 bricks, I think. Because it requires olivine. I'm missing the ingredients for tier 3. I don't have ilmenite. Yeah. And it's all on the VODs too, on the YouTubes. If you ever want to go to like a specific part, like what's the beginning like or the middle. All there. It's all organized. I'm betting because this is titanium that I can't get it until I've made steel. I feel like this is going to require me to have a steel pickaxe. I'm not going to worry about that one. I can make tier 2. Tier 2 bricks. Two fire clay and 1 crushed quartz, olivine, and bauxite per brick. Grab quartz. Is that all I did for crushed quartz? Ooh, I'm gonna need way more quartz. Did I crush any olivine? No. Let me go ahead and crush the olivine. Maybe the wind will come back. That way I've got like all the components inside the chest. Which fire clay do I have? 5 hundo? Pretty good amount. Probably enough to get by. Let's go look at the steel making thing again. Six of these, so we know we need 6 of these. Refractory brick rating tier 2. We get 3 per build, so we need to build 2. I need 12 tier 2 bricks. And each brick is... I need 24 fire clay. And 12 of the crushed items. That seems pretty chill. I like how it's like tier 1 and then tier 2. Might as well make a few extras. Apparently I don't need to use the hopper either. I can use a chest where the hopper would go. So I might do that too, just to add more stuff to it. Bottleneck by fire clay. I have been making nothing but fire clay from flint. I've got a whole box of flint. I was thinking about making some more. We're gonna cook a little bit more. Because I don't have any natural fire clay anywhere around me that I've found so far. It's been really rough. But I do need to get some lumber. I have 1 axe, but that's not going to be enough. Let's make a few more. Might as well make a pile of iron axes, huh? Please tell me this thing's almost done. It's not even close. Yeah, I need a lot of wood, a lot of firewood. Let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. You and the captain, making it happen. Fire up these refractory bricks. They just made 24 of them, so I can fire 2 at a time. You go ahead and do that. Make 4 more. Pardon the noise. Got 12 there, 12 here. The quenching, yeah. Here. This one's triple quenched. Triple quench. All of my weapons are quenched at least 2 times. A couple of them are 3. 2 or 3. Oh, that hit right above me, I feel like. Man, that was crazy. Yeah, even my pickaxe is double quenched. 18% mining speed. And I've been playing around with some meteoric quenching. Like this one is triple quench, this iron spearhead, meteoric iron spearhead. %25 additional power for hunting in the winter. I definitely recommend keeping the tools detached from the base. Because you could see, I could go and quench this more if I wanted to. Same with this one. I'm still working on this one. It's only been quenched 1 time. So when I have like extra coals I don't need, rather than wasting it, I just bring a item over here that needs some more quenching. Like this axe needs more quenching. But I just use like leftover coals for the quenching, rather than wasting it. Let us get the axes created. I think it's done. Yeah, we're done. Let's leave them here. Oh, you know, I could go ahead and feed the quartz in too. Never mind. I was thinking maybe instead of using hoppers on the top, I use chests. Guess it's not a big deal. Gotta make those god tier steel tools. Yeah, I'll probably be tempering when I do the quenching on those, man. I don't want to lose steel. At least not until I have lots of steel, and then I'll mess around with it. Homeboy's rolling up to my front door. He's all like, "What's up? Let me in, it's storming out here." Bunch of axes too. I almost need like a shut off clutch that turns everything off for when I'm feeling lazy. There's a lot of them out there. Shit. I got some leftover coals. We'll do a second quench on these two. Oh, let me turn this damn thing off. That's enough. There we go. Got a good pile of quartz. I need to get more quartz because I'm out, but that's easy. There's some, like, under my base. Let me run and grab some food. Fingers crossed. All right, success. Now we're double quenched. I'll take it. The double. Got a cool look to it with like the sort of like off-white with the gold flecks. I like the coloring of the meteor. Annoying. Ooh, can we reach temperature in time? Oh, just barely. Just barely. And another double quench. Nice. We got successful doubles. Just like that. Well, you want a piece too? Problem solved. $11x on wood. Nice. Start getting some firewood. Gather that wood. Running light. We're just going to go out there and chop, chop, chop. Choppa, choppa, choppa. the way, I want to try this whole... Cutting, okay. Can be planted or grafted. Interesting. There's more pears.
Oh!
You like pears? You eat pears? I like pears. I've never picked one off a tree though. I gotta say that. Yeah. I would. I'm not against it. There we go. I got my first pear cutting. That wasn't hard. You just rip off a limb. Problem with the foods in this game is it makes me hungry. I'm kind of like always hungry, but then I'm playing Vintage Story and it's like, oh man, eggs and cheese and all this amazing goods. Like, it makes me excited for food. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've heard that a few times, but there's always something else to do, and I don't end up doing it. You know, just don't do it. The endless to-do list. Hey, big old oak. Baby oak. Baby-sized oak. Yeah, it's either going to be... Probably not this fall. Maybe this fall. I don't know. Now that my chickens are dead... Dream is to move south and build a vineyard. That's a good dream. I approve. Wow. 2 whole logs. Amazing. I can retire and go to a place where people with lots of logs go. My dream is for my chickens to not die to lightning. They survived like the entire summer too. There was always lightning going on. I guess their number just got called, you know? Ooh, this one's big. Probably take a day or two and just roam around and visit all the fruit trees. I have a place picked out to plant them. So they already have a home. Good lord. They already have a home. That lagged the game. So many logs appeared. That was a good one. Speaking of fruit trees. Pink apple. Yoink. The 8th of September in your game, you only just found bismuth? Hey, you know. I feel like bismuth is the easier of the two, though. The sphalerite took me a while, at least in my save. Sphalerite was the harder. And you need more of it. They should call it sphalerite bronze. Come on, lots of logs. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. How's the farming? Got to plant crops your first summer and paid for it dearly in winter? Got a lot of flax planted at the moment. Should be ready like in the next hour or two. This one's probably gonna fill me up. Got a couple hundred of most of the vegetables stored away. Do the log collection shimmy. Oh no, I got space. Try to stick with the same kinds of trees. My mistake was not planting enough flax the first summer. So I didn't get a windmill until like May. Now we got the windmill and we got the windmills, buddy. The dose windmills. Life is good. Well, that was disappointing. Relaxing in the forest, doing some chopping. This one had old man's beard. Let's eat him. Delicious. Got a little bit of room. See if I can find a maple. There's a maple. But we're onto the iron axe now. Good enough for the first run. No, actually, there's another space. There's another space. Need more. More maples. No, that's an oak. That's a maple. I like the farming in the game. I like that you have to worry about nitrogen and phosphorus and potash. I think it's cool. The same stuff I have to worry about on my farm. Although, here things kind of recover through magic. You don't have to fertilize. You can, but you don't have to. In reality, you definitely do. Unless you want some really wimpy vegetables. Like a good-sized tomato is going to rip all the nitrogen from the ground pretty quick. You're going to have to give it some fertilizer. That's what I let my worms do. Ooh. No, you don't, but you have to wait a year or two? What do you mean? No, you can't plant a crop like tomatoes and not fertilize. It's not you're not going to be happy with the results. It's not like it'll just use less than what's there and be happy with it. It's going to destroy your nitrogen supply. Okie dokie. Put the cuttings in the seed box. We'll deal with those in a bit. Yep, the sticks. And the pears. A lot of pears. It might almost be unpairable amounts of pears. How much? I don't want to use. I want to use iron on chopping wood. Feels dirty. Whoops. Does cracked rock mean anything in the game? Not that I can tell. And it will supply naturally. The worms, that's the secret. Nature's fertilizer. Tomatoes will get wet blossom rot, yeah. You'll get like black spots on the end of your tomato. Tomatoes are picky. They are very picky. Oh, I should have kept a few sticks. My bad. I've learned to put away my axe so that it doesn't try to use them. Filling up the charcoal pit once more. It's been a while since I've had to fill up the charcoal pit. I guess it's time to pay my penance. Oh, the instability. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Saltpeter? I mean, if you want to make grenades and stuff, bombs, then sure. I've collected a bunch of it. I haven't used it yet, though. I just have it sitting in a box. Okay, need more axe action. Oh, you mean on farmland? I gotcha. I haven't fertilized anything yet. If you end up using it, let me know. But I've been doing crop rotation instead of fertilization. And in some cases, I just left it for a few months and let the soil heal. I think because I've been trying to save up all that stuff for the Terra Preta soil, I didn't want to use it on fertilizing when I can just build more farmland and then rotate. Because the you know, the land is infinite or near infinite. That's been my take on it. Axes for days. I'm going to be just shy. That's all right. I can get more. Remember when I started doing this, I thought you'd get 100% of it back. Nope. Nopers. Me in. Stupid ladder. Should get me pretty good on firewood for a hot minute. At least a minute or two. Okay, back out to it. I was just harvesting some onion seeds recently for next season and to give to some neighbors. Scallion onions are very pretty. They kind of explode. It's almost like a tennis ball. Fuzzy pod filled with these little like flowers. Get them onions. What a pretty tree. Let's chop it down. Walnut. I don't see these very often. Get some seeds if we can. Got a birch on property, but I'd like to trade it out for something like a walnut. Can I get a 4th seed? I don't have any shears on me. Looks like no. Very nice. Yeah, we got 4 seeds. Okay, cool. Also walnut? Yeah, it is. Where have you been all my life, Mr. Walnut? I have a whole grove of them over here. I see another one. Oh yeah, this one's got a lot. Can already tell by the process period. Progress bar. Wow.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I got you. Cheers, Angel. Kaboom. Ooh, I needed that. Thank you. It was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect. Jeez. How was that perfect timing? It's everyone else is wrong. What's it like being so wrong all the time, you know? Cool, we're completely full already. And the iron axe is already like beat to hell. You working on dubbing some movies lately, or some movie posters or something, or just chilling? Ooh, it's mathematical.
Hello?
Hello. You said hello. She said hello. I said hello. You had me at hello. All the spelt is ready to be harvested. Look at that. Put away these seeds. Cleaning up the library, getting better copies of stuff, fixing subtitles with errors. Hello already. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Ooh, the angelic nectar too. That's a good one. That's a good one. Forgot to swap out my good axe. There we go. Oh, and you want the if you want coffee, you want the angelic nectar. It's even better. Like imagine coffee, but even better. The best coffee. Oak logs. The best. Wait, hold on. I'm messing myself up here. Let me make sure I got this right. 96. 96. 96. Okay, if I have any air gaps, this thing's gonna screw up. Your project is slow going. Warhammer 40k documentary that interviews a bunch of Europeans and Brits who talk too fast. Jeez. They're just really excited because they love Warhammer. Ad break in about 2 and some change. And some Scandinavian people who stutter. The life of someone who has to turn words into text, you know? Jeez. Three more stacks. You're a 10-minute walk from the Warhammer office. I know nothing, Jon Snow. I think I've seen the thing that everybody's seen, the Astartes video, because it's so badass. You're so sorry. Is it a bad thing? I can feel the lack of coffee hitting my veins right now. On a tunnel visioning. Good thing I can fix that. Ah! Mmm. So good. Not your thing, but you know, I had like my favorite place to visit that was just super well done was the Nintendo headquarters in Washington State. That place is bonkers. No pictures allowed. The camera's in a bag. You know, they're really very much against anyone sharing anything. But man, it was such a cool place to visit. They are really into that stuff. I hate taking this walnut into firewood, but I kind of need the firewood.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Gotta do it. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Not into Warhammer. 40k has a lot of media that amuses you. And the documents for a friend, that's very kind of you. Easier to subtitle when you don't care about it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I get it. Or at least I get it as much as someone who doesn't subtitle things can get it. I get it. I need one more stack. Oh, we have it. We have all the stacks. Okay, that is a absolute boatload. Of firewood. I put these dirt right here just so that I don't have to go fetch them. They're just already right here. This is my I don't have the right tools to do this without doing this setup. I am missing some grass, but I have all the rest of the stuffs. Go get one piece of grass and a torch. Boink. And we will start the largest charcoal pit I've ever made. By far. By far. Not even close. And there we go. You mentioned a few days ago there's a max size. Yeah, there is. I'd have to look it up, but there is a max size. $11 cubed. I think mine is 6 cubed or about there. It might be like 6 by 5 by 6 or something. But it's still several hundred firewood. Yeah, that would be that would be like 1,000 and some change firewood. That's crazy. I think mine's like 400 or so. I haven't bothered counting. And then you get like 50 to 70% of that is charcoal. I don't actually know the number. I'm just sort of making that up, but you get some amount that is less than as charcoal. So if you did 11 cubed, you'd probably get somewhere between 500 and 700 charcoal. But oh my god, it would take so long just to fill the damn thing. And like, honestly, there's a risk too, because if you accidentally leave even one firewood gap anywhere, it all burns up and you get nothing. So I'm good with my current size. I'd rather just make 2 of them, I think, than have one giant one. What am I looking for? But we'll see. It takes about a day, and then we'll have charcoal. Or we won't. Oh, I was looking for my axe. Or my saw, rather. I'm looking for my saw. I think both saws, because one's pretty much goobered. Yeah, I don't have walnut. Yeah, it takes the same amount of time no matter what. Or at least that's my understanding of it. I hate saying absolutes because I've never tried a bigger size. The biggest one I made, my charcoal pit for the longest time was 3 cubed. I'm gonna just make them open from now on. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't need this to be here. Oh, man. Breaking my heart, man. I was genuinely upset when they died. I'm gonna open all these up. I want them open. Oh, Doc, you're so mean. Unless you're just like randomly saying that, but I don't think you are. Fine, I guess it's fine. I shouldn't be upset, I just am. It bothers me. Not that. I don't care. You guys can fuck around and make fun of it all you want. That doesn't bother me. The chickens bother me. The fact that they all died, I think it just sucks. I think that's a little bit nicer. And then each wood represents what it is. You can kind of see into it a little bit better. I don't want to do it with these. It's going to take forever. I think it's nice with the wood. I could also push it back by one too, if it just by an additional square. I need more space later, but so far I don't need any extra space. I'll leave this here for expansion. And then yeah, as I move forward and these empty out, I can open the tops. I'll put up the saw. Emotionally attached? I mean, I don't really care about the chickens per se, but I put all that time and effort into it. And I think I got robbed. I don't think that should have killed them. I think it's bullshit. I mean, I'm sad the chickens are dead. That sucks. But I think mechanically it shouldn't have happened. The first thing I did was cut them up and ate them. So, you know, like I don't think you do that to your pet. Do you do that to your pet, Doc? Should I be worried? Okay, the charcoal pit is charcoaling. That'll be a while. I've got those tree cuttings. I was going to put the trees along this pathway. Maybe in between the farms. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, that's a smart. That's the play, I think. Go get a shovel. I don't think so. Because it just was like, they were already dead. I just walked in and they were dead. Like, we didn't catch it happen. I saw it. It's in the VOD. Like, you can see me turn to the side and go like, man, that's a huge lightning strike. 2, 3, 4.
Hello, peasants.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Kaz. Star Miner Man. Maybe one is a perimeter. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then perimeter. Yeah, you should, man. The clip should exist. Must exist. So this. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Star Daddy? You getting back into it? You had a good sleep? I lurked like basically the whole stream. But I was asleep. I raided and then I ate some food and then I went to bed. The sleeping must occur. The bear dance was good, yes. The bear dance was good. Been a lot of good clips today. Yeah, I went a little longer than normal. We've had a few like 15 and 16-hour days. Typically, it's more like a 12-hour day. Just depends on supper plans. That one I had coordinated food with my wife, so I was waiting on the beans to soak so we could make the refried beans. Which, by the way, they were delicious. Delicioso. Now I need to plant some fruit trees, apparently. So that's happening. Putting it off for way too long. Nothing like some homemade beans. One of the best foods on the planet. Made some tacos, some burritos, really. They were delicious. You've never had rooster? You probably have had rooster. They usually retire those birds. They get retired. That's what's in store for me after a certain point. They're gonna retire me again. Fully retired. But I'm kind of stringy. You wouldn't want to eat me. I don't think I would taste very good. Okay, so this is the edge, and then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. See how much usage I can get out of this shovel before it breaks. But Doc, what do you know with these like 12-hour, 13-hour shifts, man? I thought you deal with insurance companies and stuff. It seems pretty brutal. Seems like a lot of work. He's probably gone on a meeting. And I got so much just vegetation to clear. I actually want these here. I want these here. But these can turn back into packed earth. I got a little bit of road left over here too that I haven't done. Where's that goat at? He's not in my... Yeah, he keeps wanting to eat my shit, but he can't. He wants all that flax. I would cry if he ate it all. I'd be like, alright, Vintage Story is over. We're going straight to Factorio right now. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I'll check it out in just a moment. Nice. Never had a rooster you didn't want to... Never had a rooster you didn't want to murder? They're terrible. Roosters suck. KFU, like Kentucky Fried Me? They're all irritating jerks? They really are. And then you asked Stoosh if he's a rooster, man. Oh, man. The shenanigans are happening. The shenanigans are shenaniganing. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. The Summerback was talking about planting some trees, some fruit trees, and now I'm like fruit treeing it up. Getting them fruit trees. I think I'll grab the scythe as well. So I'll have an extra set of farms, but I'll put the fruit trees between the sets of farms just to break up the monotony, just to make it look a little bit more interesting. No, I was missing some over here too. There we go. Perfect. I should get the clippers too at some point, whatever. Well, these are worthless. Not getting rid of the stuff I don't want. Because eventually this will be just like kind of a massive grid of farms. Of crops, rather. I need more tree cuttings. I'm out. Only of the 2. I guess I could take a pink apple tree cutting from my pink apple tree. But I kind of want, like... I'm missing a few things. I don't really have a lot of variety in my trees. I think it's just pears and apples. Where's the citrus, man? I need some citrus. Where are these berries? Well, I can keep the berries, whatever. No durability on my fists. Registered as lethal weapons. Hey, Gremlin, I've got a cash settlement, and I need cash now. Do you have any advice? There we go. Shovel's definitely gonna break before I can finish. I'm not breaking this crap by hand. Screw that. Okay, now all I really need is more cuttings, but I know where to get a few. Eat these eagle ferns. They look stupid. I kind of want doors that just close when you're not in them anymore. Definitely got a lot of sticks from that. Cool. Grab the axe and do a little bit more cuttings. Where did my axe go? Right here. Get some cuttings. I can get one from this guy. That's a cutting. And then one down the way. Let me plant this real quick. We're cutting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A foul lightning strike. Man. Can you reinstall Deep Rock Galactic and play on Saturday for no reason specifically? Does not have any limbs? You have no limbs, sir? What do I do when the tree has no limbs? You're a very helpful viewer. I appreciate you. One of the most helpful viewers I know. But you see now, you see these giant lightning towers now, lightning rods. Steps have been taken. Chickens 2.0 should, fingers crossed, I don't know, hopefully not die. There's not really a great way to test that except see if they die. And if they don't die, it worked. But even then, you don't know if it worked. That's why cybersecurity is so hard. We didn't get hacked. Is it working? I don't know. You only know when you get hacked. It's hard to know when you've been hacked. But I've grabbed all of these, I think. Maybe not that pink apple there. We got another pink apple. We've got a pear and a pink. Everything's pear and pink apple. Pear. It's all pear and pink apple. Turtles all the way down. Pear. Pear. I think that's the only kind of tree that lives near me. Cherry tree, orange tree, lychee tree, mango tree, olive tree, pomegranate tree. Peach tree? Peach sounds pretty good. Doesn't say where they live, it just says peach tree cutting. Well, I just need to visit more places and get more trees, but now we've got a bunch of... I'm going to delete these. Bunch of trees there. I should go harvest all my my flax here. It needs to be harvested. Ready. It's ready. I'm ready. We're all ready. We've used up all of the phosphorus. Or the potash on this one. Forgot this one's P or K. Potassium. Ooh, man, I'm swimming in flax fibers. Maybe there is enough flax. I say sarcastically. Did Doc really clip 2 clips? Oh man, you need more work to do. I'm gonna call into the hospital with a code slacker. Are you gonna play more V Rising with God, I've already forgotten his name. I apologize. The streamer you were playing with the other day? That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys do play some more. I want to see some more. Because he even came by the other day and said hello. I thought it was really cool. Like, normally your games are difficult for me to watch. I'm just not super into that genre, but that one was easy to watch. I really enjoyed it. And not just because you were farming, but it's just a cool game. It had a cool... Like, it's a game I'm like, I could see myself playing this sometime. Also, Everwin is getting an update soon, like today, tomorrow. Bunch of new arrows, like range is being reworked, and there's all new arrows, new boss, new armor. Crazy. Yeah, so many new games. I have to be really picky. There's just too much to play. And this is definitely going to be one of my main games. Like, I can't see myself just not playing this game anymore. I might put it away like Alchemy Factory until I'm ready to play again, but... Okay, holy crap! That's a lot of flax fiber. That's a lot of flax fiber. That's the right amount. That's insane. Holy crap. Okay. I feel good about that. Mina the Hollower? I don't know that one. I need to go back. I'm out of space. I'm less I'm less sad about the chickens now because I'm just swimming in flax. Good lord, on all the seeds too? Over 3 stacks of seeds? Wait, who am I feeding the flax to? Was it the chickens or the sheep? The chickens. Okay, I can queue it up. So even outside, we're talking about like 100 days. Very nice. That's a lot of food. I think I should bring it inside though, just so it keeps a little bit longer. 1.32. I'm not being damaged by... Look, man. Look. Mistakes were made. Now I want to get more chickens. That's got me reinvigorated. Chickens 2.0, an action RPG game in Game Boy style graphics that has a true... Game Boy plus Souls? Okay, you got me with that. That's a good description. That sounds kind of interesting. Our tips are touching, Doc. We have touching tips. Holy crap, I feel rich. This isn't even all the flax. This is just the first bit of flax. This is just the flax we've gotten so far. There's more to get. This should all be ready. The spelt is anyways. I think is what I'm feeding to the sheep. Means I could put flax in here on this side. Speak my language sometime. I appreciate all the clips too. I really I've been watching. I went and watched through them all, and some of them are pretty funny. Especially the ladder incident. I laughed my ass off. I think I watched it twice. I didn't like sometimes words just are coming out of my mouth and I'm concentrating. And it was like, I think on 4 separate occasions I was like, I won't fall off. It's hard to fall off, you know. And the whole time I'm like, oh god, my wife was watching too, and she's like, are you gonna fall off? I'm like, watch. I did. She's like, well, you kind of deserve that one. Like, hey, whose side are you on? It was a funny watch. I do need to eat. These are at tier 8. I don't know if I'd describe it as brain wreck, sir. Feels a little disingenuous there. And at the end where I'm like, this is a teaching moment, she laughed for that too. I was like, all right, these are kind of funny, you know? Kind of funny. I had to turn the L into a W somehow. These aren't quite all the way ready. I'm gonna wait till they're all ready. I think these are all ready. We're almost to September. Fall is coming. Autumn is upon us. Train wreck in slow motion. Yeah, it's still gonna expire pretty quickly out here. Interesting. Is there any way to see how fast it's gonna perish in the box? Because I'm wounded. Okay. I'm probably going to redo how the chicken coop is built anyways, so I'll worry about the chickens a little bit later. Wow, look at all that spelt green. Hold on. Yeah, you guys have the spelt grain. 1.82, wow. It's boiling pretty crazy. Oh, snap! Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Casual? Casual Lamer OG. You got copper. I believed in you. I believed in you. I knew you could. And how are you enjoying the game now that you have copper tools?
Hello?
Raid message. What's up, Herb Emoji? Mamba Bunna?
Hello, peasants.
What's up? Clever raid spam here. May faith helped you stay strong. This game, you just kind of there's a curve to the beginning of it, right? You gotta get past that little learning hump, and then it starts to snowball from there, and the fun begins. You know, like it's all frantic and crazy, and you're just trying to like eat and survive and not die to a bear. Raid song as you dancing like it's 94. That's right. Oh, hello, I'm Uglervisk. I'm a retired engineer. I play games to hang with people. And we are 2 weeks and a few days into Vintage Story. Solo game, first time playing, learning as we go, not reading any hints, no wiki, no videos. And enjoying the folks that come by to say hello and see how it's going. Right now I'm feeding my sheep. My sheep need some food. But I feel like having the spelt grain here is both good and bad. Handy. Maybe I just put some in there for the old sheep. There's the sheep. We have 2 females, a male, and a baby. Oh, and I'm dying of hunger. I should eat something. I'll eat a little bit of grain. There we go. Now I won't die. Struggling with food. Find and mark all these little berries. Blueberries, raspberries, mushrooms. Mark them. They all respawn. And as soon as you can, get some clay. Get yourself a clay so you can make a pot. This cooking pot is the best way to go. Don't pull up the berries. Leave the berries there. Just harvest the berries themselves. So get some clay as soon as you can. Make yourself a cooking pot, because then you can make meals. And there's a guide telling you how to make meals, but you're going to get so much more satiety, or satiation, however you want to say it, from cooking the food than you will by just eating the raw stuff. So, like, you can make stews, porridges, soups, jams. Yeah, worry about, you know, get your clay up, get your crock pots, get your cooking pots. Start actually making some food, which requires a little bit of your campfire. And you can use peat in your campfire. You don't have to use firewood, which is easy. Don't worry about the pies yet. You'll get to the pies later, but these stews are great. Yeah, take care. Thanks for the raid, man. Anytime. Anytime, any place. The lightning rod, I hope, is working. Let's add some feed. They are hungry. They have eaten most of their food. Not all their food, but most of their food. Most of the food has been consumed. There we go. Got some grain. 1.81, because it's been opened, I assume? Or no? I almost want to, like, put it under the dirt so that it counts as... This one's open, too, but it's 1.33. Mine crate makes it because it's fine? Because it's indoors? Should I build a little, like, food cellar out here for the animals? Or just bring it all in, maybe? Decisions. I feel like I should bring it in so it doesn't rot so quickly. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to bring the food in and put it in the cellar. Yeah, welcome on in. Pretty relaxed here. Pretty chill. Try to be. Still figuring out animal husbandry. We had a bunch of chickens. They lasted about 3 in-game, or 3 real days. But then they all died to a lightning strike, and it made me very sad. So we ate them. I don't want to waste the food. But now I'm thinking that we put the big grains in here instead. Okay, now it's 0.28, which is great. I like 0.28. I've got spelt here anyways. We get even better here. We get 0.14. See, Doc can help you if you want to relive my misery. Doc's got you covered. I built a lightning rod. I built a lightning rod. My hope is that the lightning rod does the trick. That's the hope. Opium or copium, we will find out, but oh, that's sideways. Yeah, I built a lightning rod, which says it will attract lightning, so that the lightning is not attracted to my poor little birds. Thank you for the follows, y'all, by the way. Here's the here's what's left of my birds in the hefty poultry onion stew. That's what I made out of all my birds. They turned into a poultry onion stew. And we missed them. And then their eggs turned into scrambled eggs with turnips. This is all that remains of their legacy. We miss them greatly. Very sad. I know, I came in and they were all dead. And I got really upset about that. That's because I've been raising them for days. Love my stuff with eggs, but it goes bad. Yeah, during the summer especially, I try, like, I've got my emergency food here that's sealed up. That's going to last for days and years. Like, on some of it I need to start eating. We only have like 58 days left on some of it. I'm trying to go through my stock that's going to go bad here. Some of it's like years. Still have like 1.2 years on this stuff, but I don't harvest too much at a time. We've got 14 and 26 days on these things. I carry just like one portion around with me. But it is harvest day. I'm doing all my harvesting. I think I've harvested everything. Oh, you know what? I missed a spot upstairs. We have the upstairs to harvest. Our little private green room. Oh, nope, it's not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Our little greenhouse. I think that's everything. The fennel's not ready. This is like mostly ready, but not all the way. This is all the way ready. Yeah, this field is ready. I harvest with my bare hands. So, planted these 2 days ago on stream 12. Here we are on stream 14. Finally getting enough flax to finish our second windmill. Maybe even make a third. Now we're just talking crazy talk. Well, I don't feel like I really even need a third. 2 has been pretty good. We can't run all the things at the same time. You're not wrong. I need to expand this though. I need to work on this. I kind of want in the center to have a way to walk in, and then there's meat birds and hens. I'll have the rooster on this side and maybe a rooster on the other side, but largely I just want like hens that are laying eggs for me to eat and hens that are giving me the next population, and I can cycle these out. I don't know, something like that. Plus I've got that giant lightning tower. That's kind of where my head's at though, like a hallway down the center where I can store the food. And little raceways for the chicks so I can separate out the generations. But now how many flax seeds do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks and a half. Like 350 ish. 350 ish. What is it? I've never seen this many flax fibers. Let me put the flax grain out, and then let's, like, finish the dang windmill. Finish the dang windmill. I need to bring in that other grain, too. Crap. So many things to do. Squirrel. Carrots, onions, turnips. Should be fennel. So this is going to be flax. I really need rice seeds. Or rice, yeah, rice seeds. I feel like I should not have 0 rice seeds. How long are these going to last? 4 days. These are going to start getting bad here. Let me grab the ones that are less than a month. Even 20 days isn't that long. This one's spoiling. Okay. Okay. I could also grab a ceramic vessel for the chickens and the sheep, and then build a little, like, cellar out of a hole in the ground, just to have some food out there for them when I don't bring it in. Okay, we'll put that in the compost, and then I'll go get the spelt grain from the sheep with the chickens. Compost. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go get that other box. And yeah, I'll probably use ceramics. I think it's just a better way to keep the food. Yeah, 1.13, it's not bad, but 0.14 is even better. 0.14 is better. About 2 minutes, I'll be taking a break for the ads and to stretch and drink some water and all that jazz. That'll probably be like the overflow. That's a lot of flax grain. Yeah. I think these will be the grain overflows, and then this will be the random mushrooms. Which I don't even really care about the mushrooms. I should just bring these on trips with me and just eat them. Go ahead and open this up. Open this container. And this can just be our fuel. Yeah. I could put the firewood in the box. That's kind of cool. That'll save me a ton of space. Because you can't cook with peat on the stove. On the oven, rather. It's got to be firewood. Oh, that looks kind of trippy with the firewood. Looks like it's not even opened. Cool. And then just this little bit of excess right here. I can back here until we get rid of it.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oop, I'll be right back. Let me just stack this real quick. Take my break. Need just a bit.
Hello?
Good news, everyone.
I see you, Panda. Enjoy your lurk. Good to see you as always. Thank you. No jump scares? Doc, no jump scares allowed. Vamp is driving to get her daughter. Not allowed. Not allowed. Where's the real panda? Lazy Blueberry Panda is the real panda. Although I think there is a panda in this game, right? And the shelves get so barren in the summer. I don't bother making any pies or nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing in here. Okay, it's windmill time. That's enough. I just need 16. Panda's hiding. It's a lurking panda. What's the deal here? I need boards. I need 24 boards and 16 beams. Here's the beams. Let's get the boards. And then we'll climb up the top of this bad boy. We'll climb on up. There we go. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day. This has been a weird one. It started off kind of sus. I died a lot. And then I got my stuff back, and it was this whole, like, 3-hour ordeal. And then we went to go get bauxite. And that was its own ordeal. And I had to kill 3 different bears, and... this has been a day. It's been a day already. It's already been a day. Pretty epic, I gotta say. Ooh, that rhymed. Oh, don't take that. I wish you could lock some of the things on the outside of the house so it doesn't grab. Like the little chiseling around the doors. I think that was me playing with chiseling for the first time. But then I started remodeling the house so much that I was like, I'm not going to chisel until it feels like it's kind of done. Okay. 1, 2. They are now both maximum size. But what about 2 more maximum size? Let's engage all the clutches and see if that's even something that matters. How about that? Although the wind speed right now is absolutely garbage. And then when it's daytime again, I want to get more fruit tree cuttings, because now I'm kind of addicted. Where am I going? I also really want a big lamp up here. Like the, there's lantern and there's like big lantern. Like large lantern, yeah. 22 light level. Old plate lining is crazy. We'll engage all the clutches and just see what happens. The wind is basically dead, though. This thing's hardly spinning at all. Yeah, it went completely dead because there's no wind right now. I also want to see something. Supposedly when I make a chest and put it onto this thing, it'll fill it. I kind of want to see that in action. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know if it matters what angle it's at, but let's grind a piece of lime. No. Maybe it does matter the angle. Or maybe it has to sit on top of a hopper? I don't know. Oops, I'm holding it on my back. Go. One moment, please. Damn it. No, I guess that doesn't do anything. Probably because it needs to be sitting on a chute. I think that's the problem. Just out of curiosity. Purely for science. No, that isn't. Okay, I think it's the chute that matters. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's a thing that happens. Worth an experiment, though. Okay, did I ever fire up the... I did not, did I? Nope, nope, they didn't get fired up. They didn't get fired up. This didn't get fired up because I'm waiting on charcoal. Why did not fire them up? Oh, because we're waiting on charcoal. Let's get fired up. We are fired up. Is it done? I think it's done. Has it been a day? It hasn't been a day. Has it been a day? Normally it would tell me like charcoal hit with a timer. No, it's just rain. It's already done. Oh, my majama. Yeah, normally when you hover on this block, if it's a charcoal pit, it'll say charcoal pit with a timer on it, because this is the capstone block. But if it doesn't, it means it's done. So whenever it's done... I can't really see in there very well, so I'm going to dig it down a little bit. Wow. That's a pretty good haul. The one in the back is kind of low. Well, I guess not too low, but... yeah, I think we made out pretty well. Uklibis, why are there shovels outside the front? This is why. Yeah, that's a pretty good haul. I'm happy with it. Man, with your fist, it would take so long to empty this thing out. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it so much. Okay, I'm going to put this into hibernation mode. That way I don't have to keep moving the soil around. I just wanted to dig enough to kind of see. I had a few extra shovels, so I put them there so I wouldn't forget to get rid of them. It's all part of my plan. Turbo shovel, engage. Swiftling. It doesn't sound like a lot, but we just made a giant pit of charcoal. And I'm always afraid I'm going to screw it up and it's going to burn up. And I'll waste all this time and effort. So I'm very excited about it. Hello? Can you finish your project so you can come be the base mom? I need more pies. I can pay in good vibes and free virtual coffee. Yeah, no burning. It's all done. There's no burning. We finished it. There would be no charcoal if I screw it up. How's work going though? You keeping busy? Is this busy season? You getting sleep? Taking care of yourself? Douche with the coffee. Yep. Look at that. That was kind of cool. Been daydreaming about being a base mom. I think this will run on a laptop. I mean, you probably have to turn the graphics down to meet whatever your graphics card is, but I don't think you need anything particularly fancy with all the graphics down. Events are eventing. You run it with no graphics card? Damn. Not base moms. Nope. And now there's animals to take care of too, except no chickens. They died. They got struck by lightning. But there's lots of sheep. You saw the clips? Oh no. I was so sad. Your graphics card exploded and there are two... yeah, man. I want more, like, memory for my computer because it's getting to be close to... It's, like, 5 years old now. Getting close to... It'll be 6 in a, like 5.5 years old. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? It's old. But it's like, oh, I could pay my mortgage or buy some RAM. Decisions. On your birthday? Happy birthday! I think there's an old thing, there's an old, like, saying that if your graphics card dies on your birthday, you get 7 years good luck. I heard that somewhere. So... And like I tell people, at least you didn't die to a bear. We didn't die to a bear today. Just several of them. This room used to be filled with firewood, then charcoal, now nothing. We got this many charcoals. 7 times 64. What is that? Like 500-ish? No? 400-ish? Can anyone add up all of these charcoal numbers and tell me what the final number is? Hey, Saku, what's up? Enjoy your matcha latte. Not enough? Yeah. Never enough, but I don't think I've ever had this much charcoal at one time. That's a lot of charcoal. 454. Oh! Could be worse. At least your chickens didn't die to a lightning strike. That could be the new thing. Not the bear, but the lightning strike. That's the new one. Rip chickens. There we go. And then we'll do the light in there to keep them from spawning. I need to get more chickens, but first I want more fruit trees. Okay, now, boom, look at that. Charcoal. Which means I can finally fire up the pit kiln, this thing, for the flint. I need more words. They're just killing me right now. I need more calcified flint. But we'll get that started. And then I also need these pit kilns, these two. I need grass, sticks, heat. And this is going to be the start of our steel production. Which I'm very excited about because I have really no clue how to do it, but we'll figure it out. We only have the documentation. Could be worse. Could be a chicken death. Oh, you like that? Yeah, it's like a fume hood. There's a fume hood under here. And I chiseled little custom sort of smoke directors up from each one. So there's blocks with the center cord out of them above each bloomery, and then the pit kilns are sandwiched between them. And then over here it's a similar kind of thing. I've chiseled out a little area for the smoke to go up. The nice thing is that I actually have real chimneys now, as I made mortar. So we have no water leakage. The chimneys actually expel the smoke. Is charcoal superior to wood? Yes. Oh shit, something's shooting me. There he is. I see him. Hit the deck. Yeah, charcoal. You get 1300 degrees, 40 seconds burn, and if you use it in a forge, it'll go to 750 instead of 700. And firewood is a lot less. 700 degrees, 24 seconds. So like half as good, almost. So you just, there's lots of things that you just need charcoal for, like your bloomeries require charcoal or black coal. Any kind of smelting, like you're not going to be smelting iron or anything on firewood. It doesn't get hot enough. Copper too, it needs to be like 1000 degrees. So the only thing I really use firewood for anymore is the oven. You have to use firewood for the oven. My advice is either use charcoal or peat. Peat is amazing. that's why I don't use the firewood, right? This will get you to 900 for 25 seconds, which is 200 more than firewood and 1 more second. And peat, not like you have to chop a tree down and then cut it or anything. Just dig it straight out of the ground. Yeah, lead you need less, bismuth is less. There's several metals that you can get to at 100 to 700 degrees. But that's why I use peat for pretty much everything, even the flint. Have a massive peat fire? No, you just put it in a box. It's fine. Fine. Ooh, I'm running away from that guy. I don't want to fight him. Got all my peat in this box right here. Just go dig yourself up a big pile of peat. And that's why here, even though I need to get to 1,000 degrees, I use the peat to start it up. Get your peat to 900, get the flint to about 900, then when it's at 900, you switch it to charcoal so that you're saving a huge amount of charcoal. You just burn the peat. And peat's like a super common resource. You can find it almost everywhere. It's very easy to get. But that's just my preference. Everybody's different. That's what I do. Takes forever to get flint to temperature too. This takes like 9 years. 13 minutes to get it to cook all the flint. It's gonna take like 5 or 6 minutes just to get it, or 10 minutes to get it to 900 degrees. Watching you play makes me really interested in playing it, but I watched some reviews for it. I'm not sure. Well, time is the one thing you really need with this game. You can adjust that through mods, through changing the world gen, through changing the settings of your world. Like, you can make it easier. But I think the joy of the game comes from if you enjoy spending a lot of time sort of working and shaping and chiseling and processing through the world to get those results, this is the game for you. If you don't have that time, or that's not what you get joy from, I don't know if it'll be as much fun. But I'm also on my very first playthrough, and I'm retired, right? So time is the one thing I have plenty of. I don't want to oversell it, or undersell it rather. Let me eat my food. But I think it'd be difficult if I was still working my old job to really enjoy this game the way it's meant to be enjoyed. But if you've got, like, you know, an hour or two you can put in every day, and you can make the months shorter, you can get mods that eliminate a lot of the, you know, kind of monotony, you can still have a lot of fun. Yes, that's a mod that display. Oh man, you know what? I keep saying I'm going to make a mod list. Let's just do it right now. I need to make a list. Because it comes up so many times, and I need to write down, like, the mods that I use frequently. Let's take a minute. Give it a moment to unload. The game is going to stutter for a bit. So let me get all these down into a command. New command. PS mods. Add a chat. Go. I know I've got a lot. I'm just gonna write down the ones that I think are important. Fortunately, I think it puts it in alphabetical. Some of them are a little hard to spell. Oops. Give me just 1 second here, just typing them all up. Extra info is the one you're asking for. There we go. Valk's Fuzzy Clouds. All right, there we go. So if anyone needs mods, it's VS Mods, because maybe I'll have other mods commands, but those are all of the mods, the main ones that I'm using that I think are important. And yeah. Those are the big ones. All right, let me catch up on chat while this reloads. The balance. You struggled a bit with in every factory game. Could always make all the factories modular blueprints, ratios, but I'm like, is the juice worth the squeeze? Game's very rewarding if you put in the time, either in large chunks like I'm doing or over slow pieces. It's very rewarding. Mention retiring. Retire health reasons? No, I get that a lot. I look a lot younger than I am. Y'all are very kind. I think it's the camera too. It makes my hair look like it has color in it still. It's more mod than a complete overhaul for Factorio. Well, every mod has kind of its own thing, right? Every mod has its own little bit, but yeah, those are the mods that I've settled on and are enjoying. And each one, a few of them, you know, like auto map markers is great because I don't want to have to build a map marker every time I see a beehive or a flower. I just want to have it add to my map and share with friends if I'm in a game. You know, Carry On lets you move around jars and things without having to break it and empty it and refill it. The shaders is a big one. The coriander shaders is a big one because it's going to make the game beautiful. And dark UI is why you see the UI like all dark and black instead of white or like cream colored. But yeah, extra info is great. I like having little progress bars at the top. Just yeah, Farseer is pretty great too. It really makes the game feel big, like you're seeing out in the horizon without having to stress your video card by rendering super long distance. I love it. Good problem to have. Oh, the the age thing? Yeah, I don't know. You're welcome. And if you do start playing Mathematical, like hop in, share what you're doing. You know, we got some folks that have started, and you know, it's a difficult game to like jump into. There's a lot of learning curve. There's a lot to learn all at once in the beginning. You're trying to survive, trying to eat, trying to forage, trying to progress, trying to, you know, figure out where you're gonna put your stuff. You start out completely buck naked, so there's no like inventory. It was it took me a little bit to get into it, to really like get going. That's true, yeah, without the video card, your view distance is like in front of your face. Yeah. I also slowly added the mods as I went, as things kind of became known to me from the vanilla game. I was like, the clouds look really blocky. Is there something to make the clouds look better? Oh yeah, the fuzzy clouds, the Valk's Fuzzy Clouds mod. I have OCD and I'm tired of having to go in and auto, you know, sort my inventory. Is there a mod for that? Oh yeah, this mod right here, this little looks like a Wi-Fi symbol thing. This sorts the inventory for me. And that just makes me feel better, having my inventory always sorted. Because otherwise I'm sitting in here going like, etc. I like the real smoke because then you have to deal with the smoke. It actually causes you to lose your breath like you're underwater if you don't like route the smoke properly. That was a cool thing. Yeah, people that have repetitive stress injury, or, you know, in my case, I just got tired of napping that crap over and over. You got Napster, and I thought that was awesome. It didn't take any of the joy away from the game. Made it a couple good YouTube series you learned a lot from. Going through the process and explaining what they're doing. That's probably a great way to learn, you know? Going through the process. Although I kind of hate having my bloomeries not blooming. But I have 80, 90 iron blooms to work. The wind is garbage, so it doesn't. Oh, we need to get fruit trees. Let's go get fruit trees. We don't need to be sitting here thinking about bloomeries. Excuse me. I need some fruit trees. Unfortunately, the only trees I seem to have around are pink apples and pears. Not found anything that's not a pink apple or a pear. Because of where I live. I mean, I assume because of where I live. Yeah, it's all pink apple and pear. I guess I can't really leave anyways because I gotta babysit the Flint. We're stuck. Flint babysitting. You think I could grab some more peat? I have an X right here to go get more peat. Grab some more peat. That should be just a quick trip for 3 or 4 minutes. It's right on the other side of my base. I have this dream in my head where I dig a tunnel through the mountain so that I can exit the north side of my base without having to go all the way around every time. But I think I'm saving for that. I'm saving that for when I have explosives. That feels like it'd be a fun way to use them. I need the explosives. Here's the peat. Do it. It's gonna be more fun when we're blowing it all up. Make it go boom. Look at all this. Just free firewood, basically. But better than firewood. That's gotta be Glenn. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Steppen. Good morning. Good morning. Are you and Doc just like coordinating with each other? Is he just sending you over here to like troll me? God, man. I have the worst friends. They all died to lightning. It was a sad day.
All aboard the brain train!
They all died to lightning. They are gone. But, you know, there's a silver lining. Is we made some damn good chicken stew. And scrambled eggs. So there. I don't know what else to say. We ate them in honor of their service. Also, I've lost a lot of chickens IRL too, man. Chickens just get eaten. I've never lost chickens to a lightning strike. That's a new one. Evil Monkey Bite, what's up? Haven't seen you around these parts. Ooh, that's a pit. I need you to be especially mean to Glenn on Saturday. Especially mean. 2 everything swarms. 10 ghost bulks when they're on a Doretta mission. Because they're bullying me. They're bullying me so hard. I'm being bullied. First it's like the Minecraft jokes, and now it's my poor little innocent chickens. That reminds me too. Forgot the command. Yeah, how was Liza P? Did you get your ass handed to you for hours on end or not? Did you uninstall the game maybe? Yeah, I didn't know there even was a lightning rod, and I've installed one now, so hopefully that does the trick. That's the end of that shovel. Look at that, I got all this peat at the price of like one crappy shovel that was already beat up. I actually thought you did pretty well in Liza P, given your inexperience in that game. Like, you were able to fight better in that game than you can drive in any other game, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're not there yet. Hey, Verbal Wimp, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're all making fun of you Steppin's driving skills, so pile on. If he ever offers you a ride, you should say no. It's dangerous for all involved. Not recommended. Yeah, all my cookpots use peat. Just stacking it up in here. I really need 2 containers for all the peat. That gives me an idea. What are we using for it right now? Age crate. That's a bit rough. I only have one.
Aboard the freight train!
Stay away from the road, yes. Welcome. What'd you get? The angelic nectar? There's been 2 of those today. We do like it when the cave angels are sacrificed for the greater good. For the deliciousness. Let me grab a... Yeah, Mathematical got one too. Steppin gets the drink that he hates the most. I don't know why you keep picking that drink. You'd really get something else. There we go. Oop. Boom. Now I got some boxes for the peat, and I can take the age crate back. Hot chocolate with marshmallows. Not as good as a Bluebell vanilla ice cream, but you know, it'll do in a pinch. Need more storage space for all this dang peat. There we go. Now I can take this guy, place it with this guy. We've got a lot of peat here. Wait, this can hold 600. I can hold this hold so much more. 640? Oh, that's the limit. Okay, 640. You didn't tell Glenn? Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. I do not believe you for a moment. Zero belief on that one. We're almost to the 900. No belief. I'm kind of multitasking here, trying to get all this stuff put away. And cook the flint. He got some clips of it too. I don't know if they're still in the like the bear down is pinned, which was good. It's just, man, this has been such a crazy stream. I can't believe it's already been almost 9 hours. That's just, time is flying. Nuts. The refractory bricks are almost set. He posted them on your Discord. Jesus. Oh my god. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hold on, let me grab the charcoal. We need more than that. All right, so while that's cooking, hold on. Steel making guide. This will be making the refractory brick gratings and a solid or windowed iron door. We need to make an iron door. That's right. I want windowed. I think it's cooler. 5 plates and 2 rods. I have 2 plates. The wind is garbage right now, so it's going to be kind of tough to make anything. What if I disengage the pulverizer and the grinder? Nothing. Yeah, there's just no wind. Alright, when we hear the Hellhammer starting to pound, then we know the wind has picked back up. More than 1 hit, though. Doc, you really posted that on the Discord? Man, that's rough. That is rough. That's why I don't have a Discord. You're circumventing the reason for not having the Discord. That's fair enough, yeah. That's cinema. Yeah, it's been crazy because I ended up dying 3 times, dying on the corpse return runs, thinking I lost everything, finding it and getting it back, no save scumming. Then I get back, my chickens all die. Alright. Have to fix that. And then I go looking for bauxite. It takes forever, finally find that, bring it back. Go to produce the bricks that I need to make steel. No charcoal. Gotta go like cut down an army of trees to get the charcoal going. Finally got that going. Now I need more fire clay. I want to make the iron stuff. There's no wind. It's just been... Oh, Jesus. That hit me. That hit me. Oh, what the fuck? What? I'm literally talking about such a cursed run, and then I get struck by lightning. In my house. In my house. What? That's insane. That's insane. Mao, I just got struck by lightning, dude. I cannot believe that just happened. That is the first time, and it happened through a building. So obviously buildings do nothing for lightning. You made your garden summer ready. You can chill and enjoy the pretty things. Why is there dust in the garden? Isn't it outside? If your garden is dusty, I have concerns. Does my armor attract lightning? What armor? I'm not wearing any. I'm just chilling with my raccoon hat on. So I need to build a lightning rod. The world record for getting struck by lightning is 7. Will I get struck twice? Probably not. The upside is you didn't die, so the damage may have been reduced a lot. Did it used to be lethal to get struck by lightning? It's not lethal in real life, typically. Man. I need more lightning rods. Is it striking my lightning rods? Maybe I should put a lightning rod on top of the... Where did that hit? Oh, it's sitting over there now. All right, well, whatever. I don't know what to say on that one. Except that I need more lightning rods. We're just gonna keep chilling and making flint. Oh, there was construction? Hmm. They must be pretty close by then. Oh man, is that more lightning? Keep wanting to see where it's at. Now I'm kind of worried. I have not seen these get struck by lightning even once, but I haven't really been looking a whole lot. Yeah, I also feel like it's been storming the whole time. I also live in a very common rainfall area. I just Kool-Aid man through the window. Let's put the window back. That's crazy. I've been playing this.
Acceptable.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
I don't know. I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know how much more I can take. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal one, Swiftling. That's you stepping. You can ban him in chat. You can ban anyone that's being obnoxious in the chat. Exclamation mark ban will ban that particular person. Absolute bedlam in the chat today. Yeah, we got a bunch of hoodlums in here. We got a bunch of hoodlums. Double ban on me. All right. I can't win. It's just not happening. Not happening. A little surprised that I got hit by the lightning, though. That's crazy.
Acceptable.
I'm just trying to calcify my flint, rather. Just trying to calcify my flint. Absolute bedlam. A good way of putting it. Alright, we're going back to chill. We're going back to chill. You realize this thing's kind of in the way of the status HUD. We're almost cooking the flint. So close.
Luckily Uglervisk was wearing his adult diaper, otherwise he would have had to end the stream early. If he was feeling sleepy before, he now is wide awake again with maximum gameplay focus.
Thank you, Mao. Yes. I'm awake. I'm a little hungry, but I'm awake.
Acceptable.
Little hungry. I'm kind of chained to the desk too. I can't leave until these things cook. Someone got a clip of the lightning strike too. That was crazy. I've never gotten struck by lightning at all.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
0 strikes. Oh crap, okay, thanks.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I guess I'll
Do the chickens have large talons?
in that one. Got it. Are these not? Oh, we need 1,000 degrees. My bad.
My time has come.
Has Mouse seen the other lightning clips? I forget the ratio for the bronze. $68, $48, $24. Oh, that's magnetite, that's why. I'm out of sphalerite, that's why. Crap. Need more sphalerite.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Okay, I'll be right back. Taking the break.
Acceptable.
Good news, everyone.
I'm back. All right. How are we doing on this? It started cooking. That's nice. We got 12 minutes or so cooking. You might get the fuel a little bit closer to 12 minutes. Minutes. I think right around here should be good. I'm gonna put that up. Lightning and Daisy. At least then there'd be something scary in that game. Kind of bother me that that doesn't go back. All we have is lightning and no wind. Or at least not enough to run the hammer. Yeah, I did etch this door, didn't I? I forgot all about that. This one doesn't have any. This one does. This one would be tough because I've got the tools right against it. Hey, too, Bob. Welcome back, dude. Ripe in about 2 days, 1 day, 3 days. I think I'd like to grab cutting of that. There's a pear, I think, way far south of here. Yeah, there's a pink apple. A pear, another pink apple. I could get some more cuttings. Band? I think I want to play that game in the winter. Or if it, like, for once in its life, ever went on sale. Maybe it'd be good for Halloween, like Scary Game, AZ. There's even more peat right here once I need it. I've marked all the peats with an X so I know when to go get them. There's just mountains of it near me. You have Christmas events? Oh. Like, to get cosmetics or quests or, like, tell me a little bit more about that. A little bit further south past the little lake here. Let me get ready in case we see a bear. Christmas trees with presents that have loot? That's kind of cool. Two cuttings? That helicopter crashes, they have Santa sleigh crashes? Okay, so like everything's sort of skinned for it. And you can get extra loot. Well, that's pretty dope. Ah, crap. Gonna go grab these last two tree cuttings, bring them back. I got so much time, I don't want to sit there the whole time. I also need to get more fields going, because if I'm in the end of August, then I think I can plant one more set of crops before I start being in danger of freezing the crops. And apparently less than half of the fruit tree cuttings that I make will actually survive, so... How long do they last? They don't seem to have a duration, so... I can just keep banking them. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it for like October or November. Do some solo adventure, but on stream. So y'all can make fun of me. Tell me how horrible I am. Ooh, this guy will have he'll take the diamonds and stuff? Okay. And honey beeswax? Ooh, that's easy money. Oh, 6 for 1? That sucks. I definitely have some of this stuff. Alright, let's go to those trees that I found way forever ago. Some chickens. Oh, it has fruit. Okay. Thought it might be fun. Like, no. There we go. Got a graft off the top. Alright, we're going home. Man, there's just dudes everywhere right here. Yep, you can see the leaves changing too, man. I forgot the experience. Berries on the ground, no. I'm gonna turn these into wine and mead. Yeah, I don't think I could have picked a rainier, stormier, lightning-filled place if I tried. It feels like it rains every single day. And snows all winter. I like the rain for the crops, though. I don't like the lightning for killing my chickens. As soon as I get this calcified lint going, I'd like to grab some more chickens. Oh, hey there, big boy. Oh, he got away. Thick-skinned is good. There's some really bad attributes here. This one's awesome. Got a bunch of peat right here. Where did that boar go? He dipped. Should hit the road here in a bit, right? Yeah, I'm just too far west. I just left both of the doors open. Nice. Pears. Berries. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. Go ahead and get these planted. We're like getting halfway done, a third of the way done, somewhere in that area. For our future distillery. The wind is picked up. I could go ahead and knock out some of the metal making. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8. Be right on the edge of the thing, which is kind of cool, honestly. Assuming any of these make it. I could have also done... Let's see, can you pick these back up? Yes, okay. I'm going to do the other way around then. That way we've got the leaves kind of along the path. I think it'll look nicer. Yeah, I think it'll be nicer. And they'll be far enough that they won't interfere with each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they're 8. Close enough. I think it'll be nice if it works. We'll see how many of these actually survive. I need 2 more. 2 more cuttings. I take that from you. Do you have any extras? Yeah, you got a cutting right here. And right here. There we go. My shovel must have ended right there. I need more pathing and I need more packed dirt. Path. Shovel. I got 1 left. I need more shovels. There we go, that's everything I need. Let's go check on the calcified flint. Why is the temperature going down? Did it get struck by lightning or something? Or was I out of the chunk? Did that cause the problem? Probably too far away, I guess. Well, let me finish this. I'll be back. I'll just babysit it, make sure it finishes. Cool. We'll babysit it till it's done, because I need all the fire clay. I'm gonna need more charcoal. A little bit of black coal. Wind is back on the menu, yes. Going a little bit slower. Like it's still at like 40 or 50%. Not anything crazy. But enough that I can go ahead and smelt out the stuff I need for the iron door. You can at least get the stuff made. Get that stuff made. Time of morning to get motivated to head to work. How can I help you motivate? Let me know what I can do. Coffee? I got you right here. Here's my coffee. Delicious. I would like more wind, though, if you could do anything about that. I think I might need to make a third windmill.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Do it. Take over the world. I've also learned when you're making flint, don't leave the area because it causes the fire to like go out, but still uses your charcoal. That sucked. That's alright, I've got infinite charcoal. Who cares? It grows on trees. So easy to get. Take over the world equals the wind is done. Thank you. I just need to make more windmills. That's obviously the real answer. I do need to make some plates though, right? Iron plates for the door. Door with the window. 5 plates. I have 2. I need 3 plates. And 2 bars. Scrap. 2 rods. 2 rods, 3 plates. Have to put money in the purchasing portal. Yeah, I was doing definite thick sarcasm there. It's such a pain in the ass to make charcoal. I hate it when it gets wasted. Like the worst feeling ever. Okay, third plate. Check on the flint. Cooking away. I've turned down the hammer noise. Make an alchemy factory. You'll be fine. Make an alchemy factory, they said. You'll be fine, they said. I do love automation, though. Let this thing do all the work for me. What would you say you do here? I take the ingot to the hammer. I'm good at dealing with hellhammers. Another lightning storm is here. Yay!
All aboard the brain train!
Hey, Toto. Toto Poo TV? Sorry, started using bloomers to smelt flint. Oh! I didn't know you could even do that. That's 5,000 IQ. Thank you for that tip. I will definitely do that instead. Although it is a little weird, right? You're using fire clay to make fire clay. But I like it. Costs money to make money. Very true. I just didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could do that at all. All right. Got the plates. One more plate. Wind is back on the menu. I like that. That's a humorous way of saying it. Should be enough to cook all of it. A bloomery, huh? Let's try that out. I've got some extra flint. Son of a gun. 24 flint, huh? Cool. Give it a shot. Getting low on flint, though. I don't have anything else engaged, right? No. Seems kind of slow. The wind is not picking up. The wind is not being a friend. That should be all done. Yep. Oh, I haven't done the last step yet. Duh. Been a while since I made fire clay. My bad. Get an extra plate cooking. Curious what'll happen when I engage both of these. Not enough torque at all. Interesting. Well, yeah, more windmills for sure.
Hello?
Hey, Jess. How you doing? Did I get it yet? I got bauxite. It's been an insane stream so far. I will say that. Insanity, shenanigans, all the things. No pie, you know? Wait, is that? Yeah, that's at the right temperature. 0 pi. I've turned down the Hellhammer volume a little bit just to save my sanity. I ended up dying a bunch in the morning when I started streaming, and then I threw on my iron chainmail and I stopped dying. I killed a bunch of bears. And I went and found the bauxite, and then a lightning strike killed all my chickens, and then I got struck by lightning while inside my building. Even though my chickens are in a building as well. It's just been a little bit intense. Been an intense day. Did I have a lightning rod? Now she tells me. Now she tells me. I did not, in fact, have a lightning rod. You may have. Maybe I forgot. I thought I was being cheeky by putting the chickens in a coop. In a building. Doubly safe from lightning, I said. They were not safe from lightning. I saw what happened. And then I walked in and it was a crime scene. It looked like CSI Chicken. Just a bunch of dead chickens everywhere. CSI Chicken. Nope, they all got murdered. All of them. CSI Chicken, man. I have 0 chickens. Oh, and chat made sure to clip it and do all the things too, so you can relive the glory. You can relive the glory in HD. Yes, I've had scrambled eggs and I had chicken. I did not make any pie out of the chicken though. But I've been enjoying this hefty poultry onion stew that I made. Delicious. Very nutritious. A little bit of delicious onion with my chickens. But I am cooking the refractory bricks. Am I cooking them? Are they done already? They're already done. The refractory tier 2 bricks are done. I'm making the iron hatch door that I need to make. CSI Chicken Sizzlin'. And then I'm sitting there kind of complaining about it, and then I get struck by lightning in the building. I'm sitting there like, man, it's been a crazy stream, all this lightning stuff, and then boom, I'm sitting here cooking something, and lightning strikes me. That's when I knew. First stream. Good content, though. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Don't think this is gonna make it. Nope.
I don't need water.
Didn't make it.
Water's for quitters.
Yeah, it's just for the content. Just for the content, yeah. So, yeah, you know, I went on this trip to the west here. And I found the orange good stuff. There it is, the good stuff. The orange, the carrot stone, the bauxite. And I brought back 1,000 of it. And we got the tier 2 refractory. We got the pulverizer pulverizing. But for right now, it's not pulverizing. So I just need to make this door thingy. You turn this off. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Everything has a transmission and a clutch now, which is nice. I can toggle it on or off as necessary. That is a must, must, must. Now return the sound volume to normal. Okay, steel making. Brick ratings. We will have these. Tier 2 brick ratings. I just need mortar. And the bricks. Let's do that. Mortar. Brick and mortar. That's 6 brick ratings done. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up these bricks as well. Might as well. I got extra bricks for later. Sometimes you need more bricks. But we're making it through, plowing through. One step at a time. Ooh, matcha latte? Been a lot of those today. I feel like the randomness isn't as random as I would like. Okay. We've got the grates. There they are. Let's put away our new toys. If I take the plates and do this, I think, along with this, we should get the fancy door. There's the fancy door. Boom. Now we're getting fancy. Repairs for my suit. Honey, where's my super suit? Okay, okay, okay. What now? I need to, like, make a lightning rod for the top of my house now, because I don't want to get struck by lightning. Although it doesn't really kill me, it's not a priority. Back to the guide. Make 6 refractory brick gatings. Done. Windowed iron door. Done. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids. Holy cow. I need 6 of these? Finally, some rain and lightning. Yes. I'm done with the rain and lightning. I don't know if, like, and when you walk, like, a little bit west or east from here, the rain and lightning goes away. I'm like Charlie Brown with the rain cloud right over the house. It just sits right here. It just sits right here. Granite. Now I need to get like andesite. I'm assuming the whole thing needs to be made from the same material. Coffins. 6 plus 2. I need 8 of these. Let's go get 5 more. 5 more. I'm putting these right here. I gotta remember that. That's some good stew. We don't have to go very far. There's andesite, like... I miss you, chickens, but look at my lightning rod. You can't even see it. It goes way up there. It goes way up there. Any tips for lightning rods you want to give me? Because I just built like a... I built this, like a tall stack of dirt with a lightning rod on top. And I have one for each... One for the sheep and one for the future chickens. If you have any tips, I'm open. I'm all ears. And the sheep are making a lot of noises. I'm all ears. Tail. I think there's andesite down here. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Well, that got really dark. Hold on. There we go. This is a bad place to be. And he's there. Yeah, right? You never really know if it's set up right, because you either see it get struck by lightning, which is rare, or your chickens stay alive and you're like, well, I guess it's working, but you don't know. You hope. And if they die, then you know you screwed it up. So that's where I'm at, you know, like I just hope they don't die when I get the next batch of chickens. What's your 5-year plan? Don't die? Yes. That is my 5-year plan. We're quarrying. Not like a quarry tool. I think I'm doing this the hard way, right? Or no. I can swear there's a tool that I could be using for quarrying. Whatever. Physical fitness, whatever. You do you. I got 5. I'll get a few extras just because I can. That's really sad about those chickens, man. They were producing some good eggs. Delicious eggs. We were eating those eggs. They were exceptionally good. Yeah, it was a good start. Good start to the day.
Unacceptable!
Good start to the day. Who was in here first? So who was raiding this early, Maria? Yeah, Wyobi Cal came in here real early with a raid and hung out with us. That was a lot of fun. He's a cool dude. A cool guy. Unacceptable. Exceptional. Yeah, it was great. He gave me some advice. He was the one that was like, you know, you keep dying to bears. If you put on your iron chain suit and an iron falx, you can just kill the bear. And my eyes opened up. I'm like, kill the bear? Not run like I'm going to die and panic and scream? tell me more. And then I did, and I killed 3 bears after that. 3 bears have died at my hands today in melee combat. Feels good. I'm out of quartz anyways. Might as well grab a little bit. Yeah. So rob and run away. I did not. Who remembers that movie? Very good at running away. What are you trying to say? Don't mince words. I'm intrigued by you. Let me subscribe to your newsletter. I ground up all my quartz for these refractory bricks, so I need a little bit more. I haven't seen The Simpsons in a long time. How old are those actors now? They've got to be like in their 60s or 70s. I remember when the first episode aired, and I was like a teenager, I think. I remember how scandal it was. Like, oh, The Simpsons, don't let your kids watch this. This is some misbehaving. While you were down there, you got a fancy steel pickaxe for the chromium? I will. Don't you worry your pretty little head off. The whole point was they weren't role models. People misinterpreted the show so hard. You remember that? Yeah, it was scandalous TV. That's a deep pit. It honestly had the Streisand effect. I was like, I want to see this show more. You weren't born. Man, now I feel old. Now I actually feel old. Normally I don't. But now I do. Got the arthritis in my brain. Alright, that's good enough. I'm not looking to like do some serious mining. I just needed a proper andesite stone thingy. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That baby better be sleeping. Okay, good. There's 2 babies now. Are they out of food? They're out of food. Yeah, 60s and 70s, like I thought. Okay. Put this away. Put this away. Grab these for the box. What's in the box? Actually, don't really need this in the box. Okay. Always need more pathing. I thought the bear rug was on fire for a moment. I don't know why. Let's go get some food for our friends. Friends. Wens. Yeah, they just have to live in like pitch black the whole time. Until some jerk shows up with a lantern. There you guys go. All right, coffins and coffin lids, which is fun to say. Coffins, we need a hammer chisel. What about the coffin lid? Hammer chisel and some powdered borax. Powdered borax here. I'll need another one, I guess. 2 of these. Let me go get some borax. Oh, the powered borax is over there. Should be. All of this should be here. Like it's only used for one thing, and that's turning into powder. There it goes. Alright, I'll let this grind during the break, just because it's going to take a little while to grind all this. We'll just keep this on here. And then I'll take my break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
The shenanigans continue. As they should. We should all enjoy some shenanigans from time to time. Yeah, time to time. And some water, too. I'm gonna have some water. Delightful. How's this thing doing? We've got borax, we've got calcified flint. Hopper's still got stuff in it. I think that's all I need. Just need the borax, really. Hammer and a chisel. Hammer. Chisel. We'll do the coffins first. And then the lids. Okay. Chisel. Hammer. I'm gonna put this one below. Used ones on the top, fresh ones on the bottom. Alright, go back to our parts list. Right here. And I'm gonna put this stuff away. I don't need these. Excuse me. Hiccup. Don't need that. And while I'm at it, might as well empty this container out. Put it in the proper place. This is where crushed things and powders go, which means I'm going to move these out of here. Probably these gems too. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense anymore. From a space perspective. I'm gonna put these here with the building materials, because these really are like building stuff. And then the gems, they go here in the miscellaneous box. I almost need a box dedicated to these damn gears. Or like a crate or something. And this thing is on its last legs. Eight durability left. Awesome. Okay. Back to the guide. Gratings, door, stone coffin sections and lids. Place a 3x2 flooring of grating. Okay. In the middle of it, place both stone coffins in opposing directions to create a container. Okay. With shift right-click on the coffin, you'll see an outline showing where you have to place the remaining refractory bricks in the iron door. Sounds like we can make this thing now. It just needs to go somewhere. Somewhere interesting. Oh, hi. I mean, there's nothing going on over here. I could use this spot. It already has a big old lantern, too. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have these here for a reason. Let's see. Low fertility, medium fertility, pack soil. That's all I need. Gotta close the door. There's that chicken. Heard that same chicken for like years now. Did I leave a soil right here? I did. I feel like this is plenty of space. I don't want to put this into pack dirt. Put this into pack dirt. And then change this out to be pack dirt. I'll just take the loss. Perfect. Okay. This isn't even necessary. I can get rid of that and replace this. Okay. Feels good. Nice little area here. Read it one more time. Once it's ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. And dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each coffin. Okay, so I don't really want to do it over here because we have that negative space underneath. You get an empty space 2 blocks below each coffin. This is where you have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal in order to fire the furnace. Use a chisel to build a small retaining blah 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 blah. Once that is ready, ignite the coal piles. You can verify the furnace is working by looking into it through the door. Fire particles should emanate from the burning coal and smoke should exit from the chimney. You'll need to replenish and relight the coal piles approximately once a day. I'll leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about a week. I could use this space. I just need to think in terms of being up higher. Because I like how close it is to the base. I don't really want to go somewhere else. Fire this. I have so much of this stuff. Let's just take 3 stacks. And make more packed dirt. Okay. Might as well. something like this. Let's see, the thing is 3x2. If I get myself a nice big platform, I should be okay. Maybe one more. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5 right here. That matches up. Okay. So let me go ahead and we'll see what we need to dig out, but I'll just put this here for now. I don't want this to get out of the way. This was an experiment anyways, he can go away. For a moment I thought that was Dave. Kinda like spooked me. Spooked me just a bit. I was like, what are you doing here? It's not a storm. Chimichanga? Ooh, holy shit, okay. I know, right? This is the first time we've ever seen a hologram. Let me go ahead and give myself a little bit of vertical clearance here. By a little bit, I mean that much, and then we're done. Let me clean up all the debris. I'm gonna go get a new pickaxe and dump off all this junk. Keep that, keep these parts. These parts to the side, quartz chunks, and a plant. Okay. Go ahead and fill up on some more chicken stew. New pickaxe. Might as well use this copper one up. And then I've got meteoric one for later. think I'm digging anything that matters. Wow, that's up there, isn't it? I don't think it gets in the way of anything. I think we're clear. Yeah, we're good. "61 blocks are missing or wrong." Oh, place the grading first. Place a 3x2 flooring grading in the middle of it. What the hell is the middle of it? This is the middle of it. Place a 3x2 flooring, 3x2 of grading. In the middle of it, place both stone coffins in opposing directions, so as to create a large container. My only thought is that, like, it doesn't like the fact that it's... Does it mean 3x3 grading? I guess it would say 3x3 if it meant it. Alright, well, let me just ignore the red for a moment. Place the remaining refractory bricks in the iron door. Is this the door right here? This is the ass end of it, isn't it? Why are they floating? Well, I mean, now at the front is on the right side, at least. Oh, 65 blocks of refractory bricks. I don't have that many. I didn't read that first part. I'm a moron. So we got the gratings, the door, the coffin sections. And then where everything we show needs to be grading. Probably pissed off because there's just Nothing under here? Are these supposed to be grading? Like bricks? I've got some more bricks. I can see if like that causes it to stop being pissed off. That's right, I need 8 per block plus the mortar. And I need like 60 of these. All right. Well, let's place a few. Oops, save lag. I'm gonna place a few just to see if anything like changes color or anything. I can't tell if the red is bad or just telling me like where the heat needs to go or what. Also, my platform is too small. Let's assume the red is like heat or something. Build a stone coffin. Dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. Read through it thoroughly. 55 blocks. Here 2. 6 gratings. We got the 6 gratings. Door coffins. Place 3x2. We did that. In the middle. I mean, this is the only way to have a middle on a 3x2. Place them in opposing sections. Create a large container. Place the remaining bricks and the iron door. Once it's ready, fill the coffin with ingots, charcoal or coke, then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. So I go 2 blocks below. So it's this, an empty block, and a full block. 2 piles of charcoal in order to fire the furnace. Use a chisel to build a small retaining wall so the coal doesn't fall to the sides while piling. Why would it fall to the coal while the sides? I guess first we'll just make a crap ton of these bricks. I would like to add the door just to see that. Gotta be where the door goes, right? Just a fire clay and the 3 things. Okay. Sheesh. Thing's still cooking. Oh yeah, we're still cooking. I need the powdered calcified flint rather. Yeah, I need all this for fire clay. How much do I have so far? None. It was all in there. Okay. Get a stack of the quartz, a stack of the olivine, and a stack of the bauxite. That's 8 bricks. So quartz, olivine. I'm out of quartz already. I need to grind more, pulverize more quartz. Holy crap. I'm gonna need so much of this stuff. It's just starting to sink in. Jesus. Quartz. It's starting to sink in how much I'm gonna need. The answer, a lot. It's sinking in, Stoosh. I'm nowhere near ready for this. I'm gonna have to build an army of bricks. Let's see, how much is unfired bricks? Why did it throw one? Don't throw it. Can I do more than 12? I'm gonna do 24. Well, at once. Nope. Said, fuck you. Good thing I made all these pit kilns. Dude, steel is a beast. So many bricks. I love it. It's delicious. That pulverizer needs to be going 24/7, man. Need to be pulverizing all the time. Oh my god. It just sank in. It just hit. It just hit. It took a little while. I guess sometimes you just gotta like get your face into it and then it's like, oh shit. This is a lot. This is a lot. Alright, I got time. Let's do it. I mean, it sounds like it's just a matter of now, like, make a fuck ton of bricks, shove all the stuff in there, light it on fire, and maintain it, which means I'll probably need a lot more coal so that it doesn't go out. Ooh. Okay. So about that 11 cubed. What clip? I got turned around. Oh, yeah, in my own house. That sucked. Okay. Well, let's get all these firing up. I haven't done the math on it, and I don't want to. I'm just gonna keep making bricks until magically I have enough. What are we short on? Quartz, definitely quartz. Need to pulverize some bauxite and some quartz, but I'm like really low on quartz. We'll get those pulverizing. And there's no wind. Absolutely no wind. Is the chandelier coming? You can't make it, you have to buy it. It is not makeable. I'm gonna grab these so I can do the count easier without having to come up here. And we'll just keep putting these bricks into a box until they're all there. I feel like the red is just a color, because it's just always red. Like you don't need bricks there, but you do need solid platform there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this is now the place where the refractory bricks go. There they are. No, don't just throw them. This will be the process. Unfired, fired, and then brick. We need how many of these again? 65. It says around 65. What the fuck is that? Tell me how many you need. Do we make 70 just for funsies? $65-ish. No, Stoosh. No, absolutely not. The Pope did it. You can't do it. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's dead and gone. Get these crushed. At some point, this will turn on and we can crush. Man. So does that mean it's like loaded? Yeah, we got the quartz chunks in there. So quartz, and then more bauxite needs to be crushed. I think I got the right amount of bauxite. Like that, I think the bauxite is good. If all of that gets crushed, that should be enough bricks. I'll put the extras in here just to know, like I need to crush it up. And olivine, I need more, I think. Yeah, I have not nearly enough. There's just not enough. There's not enough of anything. that's going to be 60. 12 times 5. Yeah, 60. We need 8 a pop. That's 7. 14. That's going to get us to 20. Feel like I was still the next. I don't know, man. All of a sudden, I did the math on these refractory bricks, and my smile became a frown. It's ridiculous. Fortunately, I have the mortar. That's nice. I've got 60 mortar. I made that for the chimneys anyways, so we're good from the chimney perspective. But 65 bricks? That's a lot of bricks. Do you want to see what we have so far? There it is. This is where the steel's gonna live. We got the door. It's almost reminds me of your house from that Sims game. Almost reminds me of the Sims house. Yes, this is the humble beginnings of our steel hive. Like, hi, this is Jess from Let's Game It Out. Today we're gonna put the toilet and the cheapest possible bathroom amenities in. Yes. I mean, like, it's a humble beginning. It's begun. We have the gratings. We have the gratings in. The coffin is in. The door is in. The easy stuff is in. The easy stuff looks great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Douche. Douche, come on. Come on. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Wait, we have berries too. Look at all these berries. My chaos garden is very chaotic. Okay. So then I need to get some quartz. Need to harvest this cattails. My mind is just kind of reeling. The chickens gotta wait, man. The chickens gotta take their turn. Chickens just went down on my list. We need a small mountain of fire clay. Oh, Jesus. That lightning was really loud, wasn't it? The lightning kind of spooked me a little bit. I have so much more I need to stream because I need to make steel. Steel needs to happen. Yeah, I don't ever jump scare him, but he does nothing but jump scare me. I also wanted to play this game called DayZ, and he made fun of me, so I didn't get to play it. Said I was terrible. I get bullied a lot. Never. You're thinking of, Evil Monkey Bite. A totally different person. You think I scare easily? Look at this guy, man. He gets scared of like zombies and stuff. What's scary about a zombie? They're like slow. Can't hurt you. Man, I keep leaving all the doors open. But seriously, what's with all the rain and the thunderstorms? I need to invest stock in a lightning rod company. This is kind of crazy. I agree. Zombies are not scary. I feel like I'm getting a little low on clay. Project Zomboid? I've seen a little bit of it. He plays DayZ a lot. It's this really like slow-paced game where you just wander around being lost all the time. I can't tell what else you do in the game. That's all I've ever seen. I wish I would have known that the blackberry bushes or whatever like cause you to physically slow down. That's kind of annoying. Wow, the bees are very docile today. I'll do the edge one over here. Hey, Mr. Apothic. I'm locked in, man. Harvesting them bees. This thunderstorm has lasted 9 years. This thunderstorm ceases to end. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Need to like take care of my honey needs. Oh wait, is this gonna go bad soon? No. That's a lot of honey. Do I even have enough room for this? I don't. It's actually the full 10 liters. Holy cow. Ever walked through a bramble? Me either. It's probably slower though. Yeah, I just didn't realize it physically slowed your character. The bees are happy. The bees are happy. You're working on your farm? Nice, nice. Yeah, he's funny. He's a funny guy. Tiny streamer. But yesterday he was doing a front page thing with the Subnautica 2 folks. So it was sort of a big deal day. It was a big deal that day. I need to save this one. There's not enough. There's not enough. Can't do 4, and then we got 50. Wait, that's stacked to 50? I shouldn't have unstacked it. Damn it. How did it get to 50? Yeah, that was a big day. There was like 2,000 people on there. But he's normally like 100 plus. But I caught him when he was like 3 or 4 months into it, and he was playing Dyson Sphere program. It was funny because he was getting backseated so freaking hard, man. I was like, damn. Minuscule? Size is relative. Size is relative. SPH? size per hour. I need to get rid of this copper pickaxe. It's garbage. Don't Google it. Okay, I won't. I'm going to switch out for this meteoric iron head, because, pickaxe rather. Boom. My first meteoric iron pickaxe. He certainly puts in the time, I'll give him that. Alright, these things are cooking. If I want to make more, then I need the wind to pulverize. It has. We pulverized. Pulverize some more. We're pulverizing. You know, I tried that Totopoo TV and it didn't work, so I don't know what I was doing wrong. I tried the chest. I was experimenting with it. Yeah, I tried it on the mill. It didn't work. More fire clay, please. More fire clay. Quartz, bauxite. Okay, there's another pile. Take it slow. One pile at a time. Quartz. Bauxite. Olivine. 2 stacks. Don't think I have enough to do another one. Nope, we're out of quartz. Is it empty already? Wow, it's already empty. Above the chute. Like on top of this chute right here? Or above the hopper? Or above the chute? Replace the hopper with the chest? I don't really have anything to like load with it, but all right. You can do that. But I spent all that time on the hopper. Oh, that's cute. Well, now I got an extra hopper I can put in my mechanical box. Feels good, man. I almost need to dig a bunch of, like, temporary pit kilns just to fire all these damn things. I think I have yet to experience hardcore backseating. Are you trying to do something wrong? Yeah, I don't think your community. I think your community's mature enough to understand the difference between helping somebody and telling them what to do. I think you've got a community that's adult enough. And also, like, yeah, I think they're just kind of adult about it. It's usually folks who are less on that scale of more of a experienced adult that just want to spill the beans, you know, because they don't understand. Spill the tea. I feel like experience kind of teaches you that that is the fun part. And that you're ruining it when you give away the fun part. Or making it less enjoyable. Yeah, I'm gonna need more pit kilns. I'm gonna need, I mean, it's just like everything all of a sudden is limitation. Do I have enough stuff to even light the pit kilns? Where do I put the temporary pit kilns? Right here. We're going old school. We're going old school pit kilns. Just literally holes in the ground covered by a dirt to keep the rain off of them. That's how old school this is going. Just started the game level pit kilns right here. My beautiful windows. There we go. A vintage story example of backseating? Just anytime someone tells you what to do. Like if you're not doing something and someone says, do this or do that, then they're driving you around like they're sitting in the back seat of the car. They're telling you which way to turn. I really haven't had too much of a problem with it. It's come up a little bit, but not very much. Damn it, stop throwing the rock. Yes, yeah, I like the burning. That's why it's all surrounded by a fire break. You see the logic there? Actually, can't I dig these out too? Isn't this technically a place I can put more of these? It's technically still covered on all sides. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I hate that you can throw these for factory bricks. Like, do you know how much this thing costs? Don't throw it around. Tell you what, I think because it's making you uncomfortable to see all of these potential fire hazards, I will dig them out for you. Because I care about my chat. I care about my chat. I got you. Oop. No. No. Put that back. Put that back. Not yours. There we go. How about them apples? Yeah, I definitely done that before. Like the diamond reactions in Molten Core days? World of Warcraft? I need places for the smoke to go. Old school. I'm talking that old school. Oh, Minecraft. I gotcha. What do we think? Oh, missing one. Pit kilns. Pit kilns. Ooh, we got ads in about a minute. I'm gonna see if I can get these things lit up. I mean, I can. I don't need to see, but we're going to light them up. Throw the grass back so you can watch it burn. Yeah, I mean, in my head, I'm like, well, we've got this fire break. You know, we can't burn the packed dirt. Be fine. Pit kiln, forest fire. People would freak out if you toss diamonds in lava. I need way more dry grass. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Is it cannon or cannon?
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be right back. Pause. Break time. Get your coffee. Bye-bye. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
I'm back. Ish. I'm taking a little bit of coffee sip. Yeah, it's cannon with the two ends total. The single end in the middle. Like canonical. Need to get your beehive kiln? I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. About that fence over the fire, that's a good point. I have burned my fence down before. It wouldn't be the first time. But should we just see if it burns? Probably could have picked a better spot than this, but this is where we are. This is who we are, and this is what we do. I'm out of sticks. Tell you what. Because I'm a fan of my chat, and I want you to have a good experience, I will remove the fence. There you go. I got you. I do remember burning down that wattle stick fence. That was funny. It's a funny event. Oh, my caps lock on or something. It was a funny event. Beehive. Telling me there's more things I haven't done yet? Man, it's an endless list. I love it. I think this will work. I haven't built in the outdoors in a while. It's like we're barbecuing. But I need a lot of bricks. Way more than I have pit kilns for. I like how you can hear that pulverizer just going to town in there. It's just the little engine that could. Okie dokie. Yep. That's not dangerous at all. I'm glad I put it right up against my house. Perfect place. Like everything is on fire. Kind of need more sticks and dry grass. Well, I guess not immediately, but I will. Perfect spot. What could possibly go wrong? All right, they'll be done in what, 30 minutes? I got 12 more that need to be cooked too. A few more. Good thing it's only raining right now. Where's your house at? Look for the giant cloud of black smoke. love it. Do I have anything I can use to test this with? I would like to see it actually do what it's supposed to do. Man, we have ground down everything. Everything has been ground down. I'll get some more bauxite. We'll see the magic in action. The box feeds the tube. And magic. Hey! Kodopu TV was right. W chat. Thank you kindly. So it doesn't work with the grindy thing. With Mr. Grinder here. Well, I guess I didn't have a chute underneath it, did I? I just had it directly on top. So maybe with a chute underneath it would. That's good to know. Can I run both? Need the chute, yeah. Makes sense. Answer, no. The answer to that question is no. Right? I thought we might have enough torque. I think it just means we need more windmills. We need more windmills. We need more windmills. Sir, we need more windmills. Need more flax. I mean, I got enough to make some more windmills. Got enough for some sales. Oh, look, I got 500 flax fibers. Come on, I'm like rich as shit. I'm balling out of control right here. I'm sure that'll make like one more windmill. How did I make my stuff so fast? Let's go upstairs and I'll show you. Ooh, yeah, we can make a ton of sales. Look at that. Boom. 32 more. We're just balling out of control. Look at that. 54 linen. Go away. Nobody likes you. Let's go past the only you can prevent forest fires. So there's two ways. I'll do this for the VOD too, in case anyone's wondering. There's two ways we made it so fast. One way is just by having some extra windmills. We got the 2 windmills. And apparently in 122, they have to be separated by a fair distance. Ow. So what I found works when there's wind. The wind just died, which is awesome. Is large wheel, small gears, go out 5 blocks from the edge of the wheel, and then build your windmill rotors. So they have 13 blocks between each other. And 5 sails on each, so maximum sails. And then I probably would do it differently. 3 shafts between? What do you mean 3 shafts between? This is step 1. You want windmills that are separated by 13 blocks. Damn, this dude is literally on the roof looking to murder me. Oh, missed. Man, I would do it differently the next time around. I did it somewhat inefficiently. 10 sails in each? No, you can only do 5. 5 is the max. Wrong section. I don't know what you're saying, Gims, but they're 13 blocks apart between rotors. And then we take this gear down here and replicate it. And this is where I could have just, like, had this go directly to an axle and translate. But you then want to take your large gear and then change your gear ratio. So you have the large gear spin a small gear, and then you translate the small gear directly to the shaft of another large gear. Which means you get to spin it, I think, 4 times faster, 5 times faster, at the cost of 4 or 5 times the torque. You're just taking this big, high torque, slow spinning wheel and gearing it down so that it spins this with low torque but high speed when the wind's actually blowing. So there we go. That's what I've done. This means I can run one machine on the wind, but not two. Hey, Slice.
Hello, peasants.
What's up, dude? Does that make sense? So, with small torque and high speed, I can use one of these transmissions to run it. Here I have all the transmissions disengaged. That's why it's spinning somewhat slowly, because the wind is at 3%. I can only do one machine because I've robbed all the torque from the system. I took all the torque that was in this, and I've translated it into speed so that I can run a single machine on that amount of force. And right now, there's just no wind. So that's the main issue. But imagine there was a lot of wind. Or if I didn't change the gear ratios, I could run multiple machines, but they would go really, really slow. So that's your choice. All the machines slow, or one, at the moment, machine quickly. Which is why I have it the way I have it. But there's no wind, so it's just going to do nothing for the moment. I don't think there's anything that needs to be pulverized, right? Pulverizer's done. I just need the grinder. So now I'm switching it over to the quern. And whenever we get some wind, this will start running. And taking care of my limestone. So that's pretty much it. You just have a lot of torque. And then you decide, do you want to run a lot of torque, which makes the machines move, but somewhat slowly, or do you want to gear it down? I technically gear it up because you're increasing the ratio and run it fast. This is Vintage Story. And we're working with mechanical engineering at the moment to run some of our machines. Using windmills, so obviously we need wind, but the wind is not at our backs. It is mocking me. But also like I had to figure all this out piece by piece. Like, this isn't where you start the windmill process. This is like version 4 of my windmill. Version 1 was a windmill stuck to the thing, to the axle, going straight down to run the quern. It just went straight into the quern. None of this stuff below the floor existed. It literally was just like bloop and then a quern. Very, very basic. And then slowly we added new pieces and more complexity. Had to figure out all the stuff until it started to work the way you see it now with all of this stuff. Yeah, it was like I didn't know what the hell was going on, right? You have to figure it all out. Yeah, I think a long time ago it was a Molten Core mod. But I've not played that game, so heck if I know. Now it's a game. You would have rage quit. That's the fun part. What's up, King Shaw? You done with work? Are you off of work now? Gims doesn't get the joke. The 3 memes in a trench coat. Coffee time now? Nice. Nice. Yep. Sometimes you just feel limited. You gotta stretch your wings. This is where we're making a whole lot of steel bricks. Or I should say bricks for steel. Evan, yeah, still at it. What is it, 11 hours or so? Those are rookie numbers. And let's see, Slice, what I missed. New Alchemy Factory test version out. Nice. Are you gonna play it? You gonna stream it? Wow, it's actually somewhat sunshiny at the moment. The rains have receded. The waters have receded. Well, you enjoy, sir. Have an awesome time. I need to make steel. The 4 catalysts have a use in the advanced Athanor. Cool. So when I get these bricks done, I think I'll probably be like halfway done with the bricks. If I had to guess, I think I'll have like 30 bricks out of the 65. Let's see what we're short on. I need to like go gather more materials. Either that or I save it for the next stream. I'm not sure. My last name is not sure. I could get some more quartz. We're obviously bottlenecked on quartz. I do have a full stack of flint that I could use. Maybe more clay. Jeez, everything's just running low. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely need more clay. This used to feel like a lot of fire clay, but now it does not. It feels very puny. How did the bauxite hunt go? We got everything back from all the corpse runs. And we found bauxite. Here. Kaboom. Look at all that bauxite. I've used about 500 of it. I brought back about 1,000. My last name is Can't Name, which is less cool than Not Sure. My last name is Not Sure. Thank you.
My last name is Not Sure. Thank you. No, what I mean is sure. my
The memes. The memes must abide. Okay. Man, everything needs to be we need everything. We need everything. That's the problem. Need more charcoal. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. We need quartz, charcoal, flint. Alert thingies are going off. We've got 370 followers. Number get bigger. Thank you. Congratulations. I'm down to my last sip of coffee just for you. Well, I guess there might be like one more. Yeah, the charcoal? Charcoal? Charcoal. Bring out. I'm at the point now where I'm making iron axes and I don't feel gross about it. That wasn't always the case. It used to be my most precious commodity, and now I just use it like it's no big deal. I'm gonna keep the pickaxes at home and the shovel, and we are just going out with the bare necessities. In fact, I'll even put the little food bowl away. We'll eat something. We'll just go chop down a forest. Yum. Nom 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 nom. That wasn't very filling. I'm also pretty much out of food. That isn't, you know, vegetable stew. Ignore this. That's temporary. It's not staying there. But for real, well, temporary until the steel is making. I need the steel to be a thing. But I feel like I'm going to need absolutely boatloads of charcoal to create the steel. I swear it's temporary. It's temporary. Temporary. XLC Games, I swear. It's temporary until I have enough bricks for the steel coffin thing. And then it goes away. But I found myself needing like 14 pit kilns all at the same time, and I'm not building legitimately 14 pit kilns. We could make it permanent. Well, moving right along. I was going to murder it, but I need lumber, not. Can you see the smoke from here, I wonder? No? No, it's too far. Something else will need the bricks. I'm assuming we'll need more refractory bricks. But also, it says they're 95% heat resistant or something. So maybe that means I get some of them back. Do I get 95% of them back? That'd be awesome. But this game has taught me that that's not how it works. If it can screw you over, it will screw you over. The iron axes are pretty awesome. I almost feel like, you know, when your dog or your cat is going to go lay down and they do this like circle thing a couple times and then they lay down? I feel like that's what you have to do after you chop down a tree to get all the little logs. Sort of do like the circle. These are some puny trees. I need better trees. I don't need resin. Oh, I haven't visited you, my friend. Hello. Are you pears or apple trees? Of course it's pink apple. Everything is pink apple. Take some samples. A lot of pines around here. Oh, here we go. Birch. I feel like birch is kind of the firewood tree. I never feel bad about chopping down a birch. Or an oak, to be honest. But at least oak you can use for tannins. The only reason I even started this adventure towards steel was I wanted larger bags. I don't know how much I would care about steel otherwise. There's a dude in here somewhere. I hear him stomping around. Yeah, I would definitely make steel. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's happening. It wasn't high on my list compared to the animal husbandry. But then my chickens got fried. And my large bag stream was crushed by chromite. So you had those two events together, and now I'm working on steel. I like it. Far sounds foreign. Man, I have no tree. Oh crap! Hello. Spooked me. Man, everything has sap on it. Oh, do you want a piece? No? Is it fun making steel, or am I still having fun kind of thing? Ooh, nobody wants a piece. Man, there's portals everywhere. They didn't hit me, though. They didn't hit me. I'm hard to kill. I will say making steel is an impressively deep grind. I didn't realize how much steel was gonna, like, you know, you read the documentation for the steel and you're like, okay, cool, yeah, steel, make all this stuff, whatever. 65 bricks, cool. And then you're like, well, how much does it take to make one set of bricks? Oh my god, how much does it take to make the fired sets of bricks? Oh my god, and it just compounds. You're like, oh, now I get it. The math started mathin'. Fortunately, it's all things that we've gotten before. I know where it is. It's all, you know, nothing new to it, just a bunch of resources I didn't have in bulk. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's a neat chase. Definitely a chase item. I think it's cool. I feel like I'm picking at the worst trees, though. I should just start cutting down pines. This is a nice big oak. Yeah. I'm slightly confused on building the steel structure thing. But I think once I have all the bricks and such gathered, it'll make more sense as I play with it. That was a good tree. It's just slightly confusing from the documentation, but you know, so far everything in this game we figured out eventually. But it's probably good to get steel done. Just knock it out, get it done. Nighttime creature noises are really good. What is that? A bunny or something? Oh, lightning. That's something we never see. I'm beginning the wood for it. The documentation says you're going to need to run 7 days worth of coal or charcoal, or probably coke, in order to keep the kiln fired up for the coffins going for the steel. And so I'm imagining that means I need to get like a whole bunch of this stuff now, because I don't want to be like day 4 making steel and run out of fuel. That would be bad juju. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get the fuel going now and just constantly churn out as much charcoal as I can. And then figure out the coke process, which I think also takes these damn bricks, so that I have enough fuel to make the steel. That's weird. Like a weird tree. Yeah, that's the vibe. No tree here. It's a fake tree. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and try to get the pit kiln, or the charcoal kiln filled up again. And really start stockpiling that stuff. And then get quartz. And then probably more olivine. I think I'm good on the bauxite. And just rinse and repeat until we have enough bricks. And I love it. The doctor is like, you need about 65. Roughly. I'll take that, thank you. You know, rough eyeball math. I was kind of expecting to come home and the house is on fire. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Thankfully, I don't want the house to be on fire. And I left the doors open again. Awesome. You know, as you do. Okay, let's get the sticks put away. I needed more sticks anyways. It's kind of nice. And now I'm going to take my... Oh, got some seeds. You leave your doors open. It looks like the apocalypse out there. Gotta invite the flax-giving neighbors inside. I get you. I get you. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go put our fancy soil. Look how much high-quality soil I have. 265. The hunt continues. Okay, I should have kept the sticks. We're gonna bring in the cheapo axe heads and carve out a whole ton of firewood. Just a whole ton of it. I'll go on a grand adventure and come back and go, oh, they've been open this whole time. Yeah, I've had that a few times. I'm like, crap, I left the doors open for days. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to matter. This is the most annoying part, is cutting all this firewood. And I refuse to use metal tools on this. It feels like a waste. I'm probably wrong, but it feels like a waste. I just use a bunch of stone tools. I think that's everything. Nice thing is I don't really have to like do anything other than press a button. Alright. Now for the fun part. Having to actually stack it all manually. In my inventory. I like how you call it Grand Adventure. I know exactly what you mean when you say that too. Like, I'm gonna be gone for days. I still remember my first one of those. Like, that's how memorable they are, I think. Keeping a close eye on the item count because I don't want to inadvertently... Oh, crap. Guy scared me. Don't do that. I don't want to get the wrong number. 96. You almost made me lose count. Might be the stream is frozen. 1 second. How about now? Still bad? Still not working? Oh yeah, OBS seems to be weird. Like, I can move, but the game's not moving. Give me 1 second. Let me eat something, and then I'll try to fix it. My dude is super hungry. I'm gonna break open some food. One second. There we go. I'm just going to reload the game. Reload. Thanks for the heads up, Gims. Appreciate you. Now is it working? Looks like it is on my end. Cool. While I'm at it, I'm going to reload the YouTubes because we're hitting close to 12 hours and it's going to cut the recording if I don't. Ooh, that's creepy. Okay, I'm back in here and I'm hungry. I'll eat something real quick. Let's see, what did I pick? I think this is going to be spoiling soonish. Yeah, there we go. Healthy red meat. Yeah. That's food from last year, man. There we go. We'll take these foods, I think. Nice and tasty, absolutely. We got 18 days, 55 days, 79, and that's without the seal, so should be all right. Load that up with another serving. Put these over here instead. Okay, we have food.